Back off me. Go on. Back off me! Boom! Back off me! Great ball! It's 2. We don't miss those! We don't miss those, baby! What the hell? What the fuck? It's Bergomi! It's Bergomi! The homie Bergomi! Rummy! How'd you like that, baby? I love it! Oh, the king! Oh! Rat time. Where's my rats? Where's my rats? Oh! Just for you. Just for you! Color! 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 Who is it? Robbie! Robbie! No, it's Honus! Yeah, some of that. What a tackle. What a tackle, lads. What? Oh my! One for the day. Oh, look at Kanker, lads. Hunting. Boom! Sit down! First time! Boom! You're crazy, lads. You're crazy. OC with another €30 bomb, €35 bomb. Lads, you're absolute nuts, man. You're nuts, man. 27 players left. This is it, man. The dumbbells out. The dumbbells out. Double pack? Oh, it's a 2-1 under here! Get in! Get in! Oh, Messi! Ball in the collar! Oh! Oh! It's the king with the finish of the century! Oh! Ooh, what's the crack, boys? Welcome back. It's Monday. Is there hype there for Beckham? Or is there not? I think there was more hype, obviously, for Messi, Suarez, and Neymar. And seeing as everybody is probably working overtime since that pack to make back the money they popped into the pack, I think that this pack, man, the Beckham and Silva and Lampard one is going to go largely unnoticed. And that's a pity, because I do think that Beckham and Lampard are definitely endgame if you play to their styles. But Lampard is definitely a beast. And we're going to have all three. We have OC's account, lads. We're loaded into OC's account. And we're going to be testing all three today, man. So we'll have a look at the players and we'll see. Did you guys spin? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, lads. Bit of a shorter stream today, lads. I'm tired from last week, man. And I was working the weekend as well. Gary, welcome in. Lone Wolf, welcome in. Ron, welcome in. Yulia, welcome in. Brown Tissue, Shurov. Who else is there? Slade is in the chat. Ox is in the chat. Bessart is in the chat. Long time no see, bro. Who else is there? Dimmy's in the chat as usual. All the usual suspects are here. King is in the chat. Austin's in the chat. Lou. Duff is in the chat as well. Welcome in, Lou and Duff. Who else is there, boys? Who else is there? Say hello, man. If you're here and you want a little shout out. Shotez is in the chat as well. Our Media Works is in the chat. Media, I text you back on Discord, bro, if that was you that messaged me. I'll sort you out after this one, and Andrew the same. Boomfat, Febi, Geo, Night Spectrum, Redix, Janino, welcome in. Soccer Revolution, Bro, Goran, welcome in. Welcome in, lads, welcome in. Antonio, Jake Jr., what's the crack, boys? Welcome in. Things are going good, man. We had a good weekend. Buzzer, welcome in. I'm not going to personally spin, I don't think, lads. We are testing on OC's account. We have the players here. And we're going to get the event out of the way for OC. Shiza, welcome in, bro. So, yeah, to be honest with you, lads, I already, like, Lampard for me, like, this, we're on OC's account, okay? Lampard for me, man, is probably the pick of him. This is the build that I was looking at today. It's a very decent build, man. This is the Lampard that we're going to look for. But I think, yeah, if we were going to be going like this, I think I'd probably put Lampard in a double like this and then have Beckham as an overhang. And then obviously, I would probably put a guy in here that can win the ball a little bit more cleanly. Maybe Cantona, maybe somebody like Berbatov. Somebody like that could kind of win the ball a little cleaner. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe Drogba even. Somebody to kind of test if Beckham's crosses were really nice, you know? Like, Bergkamp is good, but he's not that good in the air, physically. So, Berbatov is not too bad. He's got 80 finishing. Cantona has got 72 heading. Van Nistelrooy, 90. Yeah, Van Nistelrooy maybe. We get Van Nistelrooy in there with Dennis Law. This was the build that we'd gone with for Frank, lads. It's a very good card. RS79, what's up, bro? Lampard, that's a good question. Does Lampard train in to a SS? These are all Lampard's positions here. Unfortunately, he doesn't. Yo, Fox, what's up? Malvin, what's up, bro? Welcome in. So yeah, this is OC's, man. This is OC's account. Again, OC is the legend, man. It should be called OG instead of OC because he's the original. Oh, lads, the mustache is coming in. Look. I'm going to shave it for Thursday's stream and just have the mustache for you. Because then I'm going to get my haircut, man. I usually do a thing in November. It's like, you know, Movember. Like mustache November. I don't get my haircut and I don't shave. Basically. But that Lampard, man, is very decent. The problem is, right, it's the same problem as being faced by all the game now, is that there's so many good players in the game now that can play this role. You know what I mean? Like, if you're putting him up against another whole player, I think he kind of really does shine. But you also are comparing him to my favorite ever player, which is Hoynes. And I just don't think that he's ever going to be better than him. Even if you're looking at somebody a little bit more suited, I would say maybe Cruyff or Bellingham even. They're probably more suited because Bellingham is a shooting kind of attacking midfielder as well. You know? And they're similar kind of height. Obviously the weight is a bit different. It is. It's crazy stats. Yeah, he's a very, very good player, man. There's no doubt about it. So that's kind of what we were thinking of today, right? That was the build that we were going to try out. 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 85 plus in dribbling, lofted pass, and balance. And then all the stats are really nice. Like, you could play him as a central there as well if you wanted to, like the Xabi Alonso style role, and you could boost up his aggression. But for me, I want to be shooting with Lampard. He's got the Blitz curler. What do you think of him having Blitz, lads? That's a bit of a weird one, I think. I don't ever remember Lampard scoring a lot of, like, you know, Blitz style shots. But then again, you know, this game can be crazy the best of time. I think they definitely wanted to bring out like a Lampard card that would be like meta on the surface, so to speak. Garrett, good morning, bro. Yeah, he's huge kicking power. Huge kicking power. And he has every stat that you could possibly want over 85. Beckham on a right midfielder. I think Beckham is like, he has one purpose only, and that is to cross the ball in. So, you know, we're playing with Dennis Law up front, and we're playing with Ruud van Nistelrooy up front. Langa, what's up, bro? This Beckham looks very decent, man. He's probably one of the best that I've seen. Always the big problem with Beckham for me, always, was if you go with this build. Always this problem, man. 85 attacking awareness, 89 dribbling, 89 tight possession. You're going to be caught a little bit with him. Langa, we're feeling good, bro. You're going to have to sacrifice somewhere if you want to get like all of those stats, man, to where you need them to be. Whether it's passing, whether it's dribbling, whether it's whatever. If you want to get all his stats into that zone, you need to have him in there, man. Especially the low pass at 90. I think it's too low. Acceleration and balance is probably too low at that. I would like his kicking power at 95. And I would like his balance at 90. But we can't get it with this build. Like, this is the recommended build that they're putting on with Becks, right? Oh, don't worry, OC. I have all your builds written down here, man. So I'll revert them once I'm finished streaming. But this is the recommended build that they want. I'm kind of tempted to have a 99 lofted pass and a 99 curl with the highest kicking power that I can have. Like, in fairness, this is a very, very solid card, man, that the recommended build puts you. You've got 85 finishing, balance, acceleration, and ball control. You've got 90 dribbling, tight possession. You've got 92 speed, 94 kicking power, 98 lofted pass, 99 curling. So there's lots that you could do with him, man. But if he had, I reckon that this card, exactly, OC. OC, you beat me to it, bro. You beat me to it. I reckon if Beckham had been given a little bit more bounce, I think it would have been nice. Bessart with the assistant manager. Thank you, bro. Bessart, we need our game as well, man. We need to play our rematch. I need to spank that little booty. After you humbled me the last day. You cheeky little devil. We might do a bit of subscriber showdown Friday. Because we were planning on doing... I was planning on doing kind of that last week, but then obviously Messi dropped and Suarez and MSN, and that was the hype for it. Andrew, welcome in, bro. Andrew, I'll sort you out as well. I have to sort your membership out. Lads, I'm unreachable from Friday evening on. I don't even look at my phone Saturday or Sunday. Unless I'm browsing on Amazon or browsing, you know, looking at gaming news or something. I literally stay off my socials on the weekend, man. Oh, yeah. Give your GGs to Bessart, lads. So, yeah, we'll show the bosses, don't worry. Spamming L's. That's fine, Bessart. That's cute. That's cute. But you'll see what happened when you come up against the beast collar. Last day I was unprepared. So, yeah, I think that Beckham, man, like, you're going to have to sacrifice something out of this card. And I would say that with this build here, I'd probably sacrifice a little bit of lower body strength. Maybe I wouldn't, actually. Maybe I wouldn't. Because I have curling. Maybe I'd go... Will we try this 99 pass build? 99 lofted pass, 99 curl. Gilberto Silva, lads, is a very simple build, man. It's 85 speed, 90 jumping, 91 physical contact, 96 stamina, 90 tight possession, 91 heading, and then all his stats defensively into the 90 zone. You're not going to worry too much about it because you're going to be putting... defensive on Gilberto Silva and deep line on Gilberto Silva. So you don't even need to worry about that as well. Yo, La Casa Nostra, what's up, bro? All right, let's play one, boys. Let's play one and see how we go. Man, I'm trying to up my water intake to 3 liters a day. I tell you, it's tough. I usually drink about 2 easy. And I'm not including tea because I'd usually have like 3 cups of tea a day. One in the morning. Well, I've already had. This is my second one. I'll show you Virgil van Dijk's build. Let's watch Inca City the weekend. Yo, Mohammed, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Thank you, Rubia Mohammed. Thank you, bro. We're taking ages to find games again. Fido, what clip are you sending me? You can send it on the Discord, bro. I will be setting up the Discord soon. Trust me. Well, I'm always eating, Ron, yeah. I'm on my supplements now as well. I've started taking supplements. I'm on vitamin C and zinc. I was actually away yesterday, so I only saw the highlights of the United game. It's going to take time, and it's the same old United. You know, I still think that we've a lot of players there that just aren't good enough, and that's the be-all and the end-all of it at the moment. All right, let's see, does this guy have any new players? Okay, he's playing a 4-1-4-4, or 4-1-1-4, and I'm going to play Drogba up front. Will I play Drogba or Van Nistelrooy? I think I'll play Drogba, lads, for the headers, because you know what's coming. Now, I'm going to make one switch here. The only switch I'm going to make here, right, to mess up with this guy a little bit, if he's trying to be a little bit cute, is because Denny Irwin can actually cross the ball in. I'm going to go this route, man. Pity Lampard can't play SS, lads. That's a bit of a bust, really. That's annoying, man. Now, this is only if this guy is actually man-marking Beckham, because I want to exploit Beckham today. Get him on vitamin B6. I'm taking... What am I taking at the moment? I'm taking vitamin C, zinc, and I don't know what else I'm taking. You see, Tan, that's a great question, bro. Like, the short answer to that is no player is really worth it once you have an endgame level player. Theodore, bro, don't know if you trust me, but with your LBC tactics video, I got all the way from Div 6 to Div 3 with one loss only. GG's, bro. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear, man. Appreciate it. Oh, no, Barry. Barry. Come on now. That's poor. That's terrible, man. That's terrible. I was reading chat now, in all fairness. Alright, let's see, man. We want to test the Becks out. Biggest thing with Becks I want to test out is just his crossing. Jesus, man, that was some ball in. That was actually just some whip on that, man. That was like a cheesecake whipped cream, man. Come on, Becks. Oh, Becks. Alright, this guy's 4 up top, man, is going to be dangerous. Oh, Beckham, I hate that big heavy touch, but it's my fault, boy. On Becks. Bells. On Lampard. Lads, Lampard looks deceptively quick and strong. Belfast, do you take all those at the same time, though? Like in the morning? Knock on. Becks. Ref! Oh, Gilberto Silva. Alright, I'm liking this squad. I'm liking this squad that OC has built us. Ooh. I think if I get one, lads, this guy's going to shit the bed. Silva? Nah. Silva. Lovely Silva. Put the body on the line. Lampard's good, man. I already like him. I already know I'm going to like him. A pint of green tea. Also have a pint of water mixed with collagen protein. Jesus, man. That's a lot of stuff. I'd say your bowels don't know what hit it, man. See, I'm lucky enough because I'm working from home, man. So I can, like, you know, I have access to the toilet. Not like, well, you'd have access to a toilet in an office as well, but you know what I mean? Like, I can go to the toilet as often as I want, and no one is, like, over my shoulder saying how long we in the toilet, you know? Yoink. Oh, a little slip through. And again. Beckham's not too bad, man. He's not going to be silky smooth. Like, we know that. Oh, that's terrible, Barry. Lads, why am I always so bad after I come back from the weekend? We're just testing things out, bro. We're just testing things out, man. This is only the events. And we're on OC's account, man, testing things out. Nice. Strength to Drogba, lads. Look. Doesn't have the nimbleness, so that's the problem. Beckham, a nice little double touch, man. Yeah, Beckham is not bad, I'll be honest with you. He's actually silkier than I thought he would be. Irwin. Oh, Drogba, man. Drogba is poor, isn't he? Never really got on with Drogba in the game, actually. Yeah, Beckham's not bad, man. He's silkier than I thought he was going to be, I'll be honest. Lovely, Denny. Well on, Denny boy. Lampard. Lampard! Beckham! It's one. Beckham in the right area at the right time, man. He can't learn SS, unfortunately. John, welcome in, bro. There's Beckham, lads. His first goal for the club, man. It's a simple little tap-in, but we'll take it. I think once this game opens up, man, this guy probably is in dreamland when he got the goal. And he's probably a bit, like, you know, feeling himself. So once the game opens up, man, I think we can have a bit of fun with Beckham. Silva. Oh, man, that's poor now. Like, that's nice. What's Beckham's passing, man? That just shows the passing in the game is broken. Bukayo Saka is left back. No. Yo, Horace, thank you, bro. I feel like I need like a... I feel like I need a supplement advice, lads, as I get a bit older. Oh my God, lads, the touch of Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Dahmer playing left back, is it? Night Spectrum, to be honest with you, bro, they both are very similar. They both are like players that you can get by on. You don't need to spin for this Beckham unless you really want him. Good tackle, man. Well done, Silva. Now Becks. Well, if he's going to back off, we're going to have a pop. Oh my fucking God, lads. What was that? What was that for a pass? Ugh. What was that for a pass, man? Holy smokes. What the hell was that, man? Yo, Brad Pitt, welcome in, bro. OC, have you got arthritis? Oh, the perfect little pick and pop. And back over to Lampard on the volley. It's 1, it's 2. And that's a brilliant goal from Frankie. That was a lovely goal, man. I enjoy that finish. Blitz. Boom. Lampard with the double, the deuce. Bye-bye. See ya. They're gonna, lads, trust me on this, right? I said it for a while. They're going to upgrade the Blitz curler in the new update. They're going to have a more emphasis on dribbling. The new update is coming out in what, 10 days' time? Yeah, oh, see, I have it in my thumb. No, they won't nerf it. They're going to buff it. It's actually not nerfed at the moment. Apologies. At the moment, they'll probably improve it about 10% from those positions. They're going to buff it, man. Yeah, they're going to increase the. In my opinion, they're going to make it better. Let's see, Gary. Let's see, bro. Yo, Piyush, welcome in. Pez lovers, welcome in. No, they didn't add anything, Brad. They won't be adding anything till the 5th of December, boys. Let's be honest, man. I'll tell you what, right? I'm very intrigued by UFL. I spoke about this on the last stream, man. I'm very intrigued to see what UFL is going to launch like. I'm cautiously optimistic that they'll be able to offer something. But from everything I've heard, V4.2 in December is going to be their biggest update in about 12 months. It's going to be like... Do you know, remember when the game used to be updated before every September, when you'd go into the shops and you'd buy PES 2018, then you'd buy PES 2019, and you have your new teams, your new rosters, your new kits, new gameplay, new features, new modes, whatever. They've now changed that to, like, because it's a free-to-play model, they've kind of changed that a little bit to have those updates come later in the year. So I think V4.2 will be more than just content. Well, maybe they'll do it a week later, yeah. I think that UFL... Listen, as of right now, gameplay-wise, like if I was to say UFL, like, you know, I saw some of the stuff. I'll do a video on the UFL stuff, man, because I know some of you guys are interested in it, right? Do I think UFL will be dead on arrival? No, I don't think it will be dead on arrival. Even if it's really bad, man, because everybody will always give a free-to-play game a try. Right? I didn't think that, like, in all fairness, man, like, oh, Venice Roy, back to the middle, it's 1. Brilliant goal, man. In all fairness, man, I didn't think, honestly, I didn't think that, that the eFootball franchise would recover from the beta, man. The beta, I don't think you guys realize how bad the beta was. Lampard with the assist, lads. He's let me watch it too, in fairness. I didn't think that they'd recover from it. Honestly, I didn't think, because the game was so bad. But because eFootball is a free game, and because the mobile is so, like, popular, they did recover from it. And not only have they recovered from it, man, they've turned it into an absolutely money-making machine. Where they're making more money now a month than they did in some years. Oh, that's terrible. Yo, Salam, what's up, bro? Yo, Mahaba, what's up, bro? Yo, Eden, what's up as well, man? Let's see, OC. I hope so too. But honestly, I think the thing with UFL, like what it has going for it, is that it's free to play. Because it has no buy-in, man. You can just download UFL and play it on a Monday. If it's shit, you can delete it on a Tuesday. If they get a patch, you can download it again on a Friday. You know, it's not the same as going out spending 70 quid on a game. That's why, in fairness, I think a lot of people have given, like, eFootball a free pass. Except, obviously, the people that have moved on from it. You know? But, to be honest with you, there was a certain, you know, there's a certain amount of people that are never going to give eFootball a chance because it's not PES, you know? It's a bit of alright. And Lampard in the air as well with the Beckham cross. We're cooking, man. Yeah, they will eventually monetize it, OC, yeah. But the core game of UFL, from what I've heard, is not going to be, you know, it'll always be free to play. But they will monetize it, man. There's no doubt in my mind they'll monetize it. And to be honest with you, that is probably the only way that they can make money now. I mean, let's just say a game, right? Let's just say, let's be honest here, man. Let's just say a game like eFootball has a budget. Like, let's just say it's 100 million to develop a game like this. They easily made over 1 million with the MSN pack. 1 million! 1 million, Brad Pitt. You want to be adding a couple of zeros to that, bro. Do you know how much they made with the Messi pack that they released a couple of months ago, or a couple of years ago, the Messi trio? Do you know how much they made with that pack? In that pack alone. Because you'll be adding a few zeros to 1 million, man. Last month, I think it was it in June or July? I think it was it June? It was one of the months anyway. Konami actually had their first ever month where they were the top earning game in, like, sports titles. Becks. See, a little bit... Oh, I was just about to say a little bit weak, but actually did well there. Yeah, man, I don't think... That's what I'm saying. Like, when they've released their financial... Their profits, they're on a 3-monthly basis, man. You can see the breakdown. Yeah, I know for a fact that they made what they... I know what they roughly made with the Messi pack, man. Beckham! Should have finished that. No, Keen, but I'm able to read, bro. And I'm able to look up the financial reports that they have. It's not that difficult to find out the information, man. Konami's a public traded company in terms of their financial reports. All gaming companies need to report what they're making from microtransactions. Oof. You don't think that they made $1 million on the Messi pack on console alone? Okay, if you don't think so, that's fine, man. Yeah, UFL will have paid skins. I knew that they were going to do something like that. To be honest, Ron, I think, even for me, man, I said, right, I'll be honest with you. You guys know, Ron, you know, a couple of you guys, OC, a couple of you guys that have been watching for a long, long time. You guys know that I gave UFL a fairly good try. I mean, I think the UFL stream that we did, my top 3 ever streams was the Japanese event where we watched, where Michael Jackson was on doing the Messi reveal for the double boosters. That was my highest ever stream. Launch day stream. Last week's stream where we had the MSN pack. And then the UFL stream. They're my top 4 streams ever. So we gave UFL a fair good crack, in fairness. I played it for 12 hours on stream Monday or 10 hours on stream Monday. We gave it a fair good crack. But I felt like the second beta was worse. Well, Keen, you can do it quite effectively, man. The reason why I know how much they made on the other pack is, yeah, trust me, bro. But as I said, man, it doesn't really, like, to me or you, man, unless you've got shares in Konami or whatever, like, it shouldn't really matter, man, what they're making. All I'm saying is that we all know that they're making serious money, man, when they release their financial reports. I mean, the money is there. And I think it was June or July. I'll try find the financial report, but it was a list of the top 10 mobile games for in-game purchases. Obviously, like Candy Crush, and I think is it Clash Royale? Is that a game? I was meant to do a partnership thing with them, but I didn't. But there was 2 or 3 games that was above eFootball. But eFootball was number 1 in sports, and number 2 was NBA, the NBA Mobile, and then FIFA Mobile. Now, obviously, FIFA Mobile isn't probably as big as eFootball on mobile. But yeah, that was the first month. Oh, left foot Beckham. Lads, Beckham is saucy. Well, from what I know, man, they can bring out any player that's in the game. They can bring it out. The only thing they couldn't do, from what I know, is if the player is not currently playing anymore. So, for example, they couldn't bring out like an Eden Hazard card without actually signing, you know, like a legend. That's why they're bringing out Buffon. That's why, you know, if Wayne Rooney or any of those, they couldn't bring out those cards without actually getting the license to their actual player rights. But as far as I know, man, they could bring out, right, as a go around, they could bring out like 3 different versions of Ronaldo. From what I know, I don't think there's any restrictions on it. Yo, see ya, what's up, bro? Keen, I spoke about this on the last stream. I've had nobody from UFL contact me or anything like that, man. And as I said, we did our first UFL stream, and we had like nearly 1,000 people watching. It was like a 10-hour stream, man. We had like 1,000 people watching at one stage. I think it didn't drop below 700 or 800 because we streamed for 10 hours. It was a crazy stream. And I really liked the first beta, man, when you were building a squad. Except, obviously, that the finesse curlers were super, super OP. Exactly. Because Ronaldo's still playing, man, they could just be creative in how they bring out some of the cards. Like what they've done with Suarez, man. They obviously signed a partnership with Suarez, but Suarez is still playing. Good at boy. Rodri. Beckham's actually quite strong, isn't he? On, Denny. Wait for the move. There we go. And around the back. Horrendous pass. And now I'm out of position. Lovely. Man, the passing is so bad. Beckham's actually deceptively strong, man. I'm surprised. Oh, man. No one there. Maybe, Keane, maybe. Yeah, man, I haven't heard, but I'm going to give UFL a try, man. Honestly, I'm going to give UFL a try. We gave it a try when it first came out. We'll give it a try now. Exactly, Ron. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They could get creative around it. Believe me, if Konami wanted to bring out, right, I'll put it to you this way. From what I know, and I'm happy to be proven wrong, and I'm happy whatever. But from what I know and my knowledge of the situation is that for any player that's currently got under the FIFA Pro license, Konami have the license to the Saudi league, the Saudi team, the Saudi kits, the Saudi crests, the Saudi whatever. Konami, if Konami wanted to, they don't have the license to say Wayne Rooney, right? Or Zidane. If Konami want to bring out a Zidane card, whether it's Zidane as an 18-year-old or Zidane as a manager or Zidane as a 35-year-old playing for France in the World Cup, they have to sign image rights agreement with him. If they want to bring out, they could bring out a special Saudi card, right? Of a trio of Ronaldo pack. Ronaldo as like, you know, different versions of Ronaldo. They don't have to change his age. They don't have to change his appearance. But they could just get creative with it, if you get me. Oh no, I will play UFL, lads. Oh, nice. Tackle. Ah, bad option. Oh, Lampard. Van Nistelrooy, and it's 3. And that's game over. Boom. Yeah, Ron, didn't he score a hat-trick the weekend? Or did he score 2 or was it a hat-trick? What do I think the December update will bring? Lots of stuff. Gameplay. They'll probably bring in a couple of new gameplay mechanics. Whether they'll fix the dribbling, whether they'll fix the defending. I expect them to fix the passing. And I also expect them to fix the interception fest that we have at the moment. Casillas, Carlos, and Parchi Sung. That will be with December 5, I'd say, yeah. Austin, same reason. I don't know, man. There was a Cristiano Ronaldo, a noodlehead Ronaldo in the game. Like there was, I think it was when he was what? When he first came to United, or there's a couple of seasons into United. I think it's just a decision, man, whether they want to go for it or not. They're probably weighing up, you know. I think Konami are being super smart, man, like with the way that they're doing it. Because, you know, they know that whatever pack they bring out now, they have a massive... Ooh, we can play this, look. They know now that they have a potential marketplace there for people. if I was working in charge of like getting licenses, I would go after pretty much my plan for getting legends would be to go after less known players. Yes, Rooney would be huge. Yes, Ferdinand would be huge. But you could similarly go after the likes of, you know, everyone wants Ronaldo and everyone wants Henry and everyone wants Zidane and everyone wants, you know, Pele and all those type of players, right? But you could go after like smaller base players, like, I don't know, like Gary Neville would be a good one maybe. You know, like have Gary Neville. They have Scholesy, but you could go after a couple of players that would be a little bit more obscure, like Henrik Larsson maybe for Celtic. You know, you could go after players that wouldn't break the bank. Like Collar is a good example, man. Like, yes, Collar was a well-known player, but like he wouldn't be on the level in terms of popularity compared to the likes of Beckham. So I'm sure that Collar is not getting as much to feature in the game as Beckham would be getting. He's probably getting more because of his schlong. No, but seriously. Well, we've read like a Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. So yeah, I think that they will eventually bring out a lot of players, a lot of new legends. Oh, it's a lovely little pick. This guy's taking a few risks. Ah, man. Vidic, Heskey. I do think we'll get more legendary managers, yeah. I honestly don't know why they haven't brought out Ferguson. I'm sure that could be arranged. Oh, that would have been unreal. Yo, Pressy, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, a lot of the older legends, I'd say they haven't renewed their probably the like. I would say that the legends that didn't perform as well, they're probably looking to add bigger legends now. Like, so say for example, if like say, I don't know, if they brought out a legend pack that just didn't hit their targets or whatever, maybe they'll just like not re-up the contract. Or maybe they'll go back and say, well, like, look, this pack wasn't popular. Oh, man, that was a little slip there to Lampard. Oh, we might still get in, though. Bailey. Go on, Bailey. Boom! Oh, Beckham with the outside. That's where you want Lampard, lads. Lampard's just a tiny bit clunky, man. He's not super clunky, but he is clunkier than I think he needs to be. But then again, he's not silky smooth. I'm impressed with Beckham now. I'll tell you, Beckham is probably my pick of him. He's very nice to handle, which is the biggest problem I've always had with Beckham. This Beckham doesn't seem to have that issue as much. Beckham! Ah, it's poor, isn't it? Poor AI positioning too, though. Didn't give me an option. No track and Silva. Oh! Dennis Lawman with the power. Keeper was terrible there. September 12th. No, 5th, as far as we know. Keeper is shocking there, man. Yeah, they're good. They're good, strong, solid cards, man. A little bit of weakness in them. Lampard specifically is a little bit clunky, but nothing that I didn't expect, to be fair. He's still able to dribble. He can still pass and move. He can still shoot.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh man, it feels really laggy all of a sudden. Sorry, December 5th. December 5th, yeah. Night, I literally just explained it, man, a few minutes ago. Ravanelli would be nice. Yeah, Ian Rush, Peter Beardsley, Cult Hero Pack, Letitia. Yeah, lots of players, man. David Ginola would be one. Klinsmann would be one. Shearer would be one. Like, players that would have a big, a big name. Not every player that they bring out needs to be a Zidane or an R9 or an Henry or one of those. Like, they could have a lot, like, of those type of players that they could bring out. Sylvian Wiltord, Nicolas Anelka, Louis Saha for United. That's Dennis Law is seriously good, man. JJ Okocha, Zola. Yeah. Well, Rain, every card, you could say the same about every card. I mean, I'll put it to you this way, right? I have pretty much every player in the game that I possibly want and that I could possibly need for playing casually, for pushing rank. Oh, what a pass. Oof. For every possible situation. I have super subs, I have players good in the air, we've got Collar, we've got Drogba, we've got Cantona, we've got Bale, we've got Ronaldo, we've got pretty much every player that you could possibly want, right? But even with that, man, if Konami brought out like a double booster Blitz, Curler, Collar, like, I'm going to go for him because I want to play with him. Do you know what I'm saying? So a lot of people that are buying packs, man, it's not just about buying packs to be a meta head. You know? In fact, I would say more people are buying packs, like, literally from a nostalgia point of view. And as a collection point of view. You know, that they like playing with different versions of cards, you know? It's not always just about buying, like, every single player so that you have all the cards at your disposal. Because if you have, like, Highness, say, for example, you don't need Lampard, man. Yo, Milas, what's up? Oof. Oh man, why is... That's horrendous. That's horrendous AI, man. Did you just see that there? Did you just see that there, man? The game literally gave him that goal. Look at that there, man. Look at that actual goal there. That is just crazy defending from the AI. Look. My whole AI line just shifts forward, man. Look. Just got caught completely flat at the back. Licensing issue, OC. Man, I don't know what's going on with the AI, man. That's twice it's after happening. Both times. Event strikes again, boys. Events strikes again. It's crazy, man. The AI just do what they want in events. GG's, I guess. It's horrendous, man. Come on, bro. It's 50 eFootball coins now, man. Don't sell your mother for it. Just play the game. Come on. That's what you get. That's what you get. We had to go all out attack, and Van Dijk is the man that does it. No, the events are balanced, man. We know that about the events. They're balanced, man. Like, this guy's had 2 shots on target, man. Yo, Arrow and Steven, welcome in. Steam never get the sales for some reason. Nah, Garrett, it's the balance, man, especially events. I don't notice it too much in the league. When it happens in league, man, it's worse. Honestly, I feel like that the balancing at the moment, man, is dialed up to huge degrees. And the reason why they have that, man, is that most people, man, can't really play the game, if you know what I mean. And I'm not saying that in a disrespectful way. But I mean, this guy here, man, right? He gets back into a game that he has no right of getting back into. He can't defend the lead. And it's not about calling him bad at the game or anything, man. It's just like the breakdown of the AI is really, really poor. Like, I could have lost the head in this game. If this was a league match, I would be raging. And I'd lose the head. This guy's going to tap out here now. And the 2 goals he got, man, were, like... Again, he took them well. It's not about not taking chances well. But it's like... It's like sometimes the game just decides, you know what, look, you're getting punished enough. We're going to give you a lucky break here or there. And that's fine, man. That's fine every now and again. But I can see why they're doing it in the league. But when my players stop doing what they were meant to be doing from an AI point of view, it's very frustrating. And this is the type of a game now, man, where this guy will probably feel hard done by. Even though, with all due respect to him, man, he's after getting outplayed for pretty much all the game. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's not about me saying that he's a bad player or anything like that. Because the goal I got as well, man, is a stroke of luck. Nice dribbling. We're back though. GG's, man. Like, he had 2 shots on target, you know what I mean? No, I would say that Lampard's probably the best, I would say, pound for pound. It depends, man. It depends what build that you want to go for. That's the thing. Like, at this moment, man, like, Lampard is very, 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 very tasty. That's Silva there. Like, that's a very good build. We didn't do any spins. This is OC's account, man. Well, yeah, the build that we've gone for Lampard here is 92 finish and 90 curl. We could go higher. To be honest with you, lads, I probably haven't played with Lampard here. I'd probably go... I'd actually probably go and... I don't know, man. Will I try a non-passing build? Because the passing, I don't rate the passing. I think 85 low pass for Lampard will be enough, to be fair. Could I get his finishing to 95? Or his kicking power to 95? I can get his kicking power to 95 easily. I can't get curl, though, to 95. Or finishing to 95. To be honest with you, Del Trollo, you don't really need physical contact with Beckham or Lampard because they have 85 plus tight possession and balance. In-game, attacking-based players, man, here's a little tip, right? With the way the game is. And I found this out, okay? Attacking players do not need physical contact as much in midfield. If you have high tight possession and balance. That's why you're able to bounce off players with Beckham there that I was doing out wide. If you've got high balance and high tight possession and you're a non-defensive player, so you're not a left back, right back or CB or DMF, you don't need physical contact as much the way it's balanced. Yeah, I'll see. No problem, bro. The only difference I was going to do, Tim, was to bring up his kicking power to 95. And just test that out. We haven't really been able to get that many crosses in with Beckham, though. Just see the way that the gameplay has gone. To be honest with you, we're using a 99 curl and a 99 lofted pass with Beckham, and the game just doesn't open up, man. That's the problem. The game doesn't open up for you enough for you to use them type of passing, like to have them passers there. You know? Yo, Hassan, welcome in. I don't ever remember Lampard being very fast, but he was quite decent on the ball. Yo, GT, what's up, bro? I didn't see you there, man. If you were in already. I can use Becks. I'm going to just try Beckham to cross in this game. I'm going to try a one tall, one small, but I'm going to put Lampard here. Just a little bit kind of overhanging. And then Law in here for the crosses. Yo, Martin, what's up, bro? We had a good weekend, yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're literally going to spam Cross in here. I told OC I'd do the events for him. We've him cleared. Now we'll have a bit of fun. I'm not on my own profile, so I'm not playing Division on this one. Lads, we're 7 likes away. If you haven't liked the stream, there's over 332 people in the chat. Please like the stream, man. Costs you nothing and it helps out a ton. Alright, this guy's horny already. I can already sense. Oh. See what I mean? Lampard is just a tiny bit slow, but that's more a game-wide specific issue, to be fair. Oh my god. Well, lunch, Michael. Make sure, my son. This guy's very aggressive. Is he man marking Beckham? I think he is. That's fine. He's going to do that. Fouled me in the box there too. How does Vieira perform at CB? He's fine, but I wouldn't play him there most of the time. Yo, Gary, enjoy the gym, my guy. See what I mean there with Michael Owen? Michael Owen doesn't have huge physical contact there, but because he's an attacking-based player, he can do those little holds off. I find it very hard, lads, to play crossing at the moment. It's way harder than it was. Oh, he's mad now. That was a cruncher. Go on, Becks. And this is where you want Becks, lads. Far post. Great ball. Could have been better, but I was on a sprint. I'm waiting to get Adams for my Premier League team. Yeah, I haven't got Adams either. Nothing wrong with that. Great ball in. Back post. Oh, Lampard, you had to finish that. That was actually a lovely ball in from Becks. Oh, Irwin, boy. Could have been a free if it was out the pitch, but because it's in the box, we don't get it. See what I mean, man, with Beckham? That's the crosses that you want from Beckham there. Like, that should have been a goal there, but it's a great save. But it's a lovely play from Becks. Ah, Beckham. Free out. Off, am I? Yeah, they just have reduced the out wide game so much. Kaka, Seydorf and Bersini Thursday apparently with the AC Milan objectives. Yeah, it makes sense. You can score headers like Dimitar. You can. You can score headers on the game, and headers are still usable on the game, but it's not a natural play style, if that makes sense. You can do it, but you really have to force it. It's like the game really, really, really pushes you in central. Becks. Yo, Mod, what's up? Yeah, I'll show you the Beck build after this, bro. I have a video up on Beckham's build on my channel. Like, they're all nice balls in, man, but I'm never going to score from them. Ah, here. Yo, John Christopher, welcome in, bro. Yo, Sparks, what's up? Game is okay today, man. Well, for this build of Dennis Law, man, this is the build here. It's OC's build. So he's got 93 heading, 99 jumping. Exactly, Garrett. That's the thing. The game just really says, well, you can cross if you want. I mean, we have a button for crossing in the game, and there's, you know, high crosses, low crosses, far post, near post. But, you know, why don't you try playing through the center a bit more? That's really what the game supports, you know? Because every time you try to spread it out wide, man, you kind of get caught in possession. Like even here, man, look, when he gets it out wide here, look. He's not going to stay out wide, man. And if he does, he gets caught. No, headers do work, Les. Milas, I'm not saying headers don't work, bro. This is coming from me, literally has played out wide for the majority of my eFootball career. Heading works in the game, and out wide still works. I'm just saying that it's like, it's not really rewarded. It's kind of like pushed away from the user. You really have to play like out wide if you want to play out wide. You have to base every attack towards it. You get me? Yo, Ace, what's up? Thank you, Nate. 117. Like, how is he winning that ball, man? Seriously. Oh my god, man. The fucking player movement is horrendous today. Exactly. The game, listen, man. You can see, like, I've played out wide, man, right? I've played out wide since this game's inception. Like, I've literally played out wide. Probably more than pretty much anybody. And you can see how hard it is, man, for me to play out wide with the current gameplay. It's not that you can't do it, man.
This match was 70,987.
It's just way more difficult to play. Look, if I go central, man, if I stop going out wide and I go central, the game will open up for me a lot more. Oh, he left it too late there to pass. Man, Michael Owen's movement is horrendous today. Man, what the fuck is going on with this game, man? Finally. No, I'm not going to spin Arrow, no. I'm not going to spin him, man. We're testing out the players here, and that's going to be enough for me today. I have Beckham. I have, like, old school Beckham. The England Beckham, we got him. See what I mean about Beckham's strength there, lads? Man, the fucking passing, lads. That's Beckham 99 passing, boys. That's what you're up against, man, with the game at the moment. Bye-bye. Two fairly nice goals. One is stunning cross, and one just like a normal cross. But lads, did you see this pass, man? Look at this pass here with Beckham. Look at this, man. Look at this pass, man, for a true pass into space. Like, it's literally to the Arsenal player. What do you think, lads? What do you think of the players, man? Just testing them out. I think we'll play, in this game, I think we'll play Beckham in more central role. Like there. And play 3 attacking. Oh, Law is one of the best in the business, man. Don't forget it. Dennis Law is a beast, yeah. Possession and out wide are very similar, the way they move, yeah. Very similar. Arrow, that's been coming, bro. I mean, we talked about that before on the channel. Beckham is unique, but the gameplay at the moment doesn't really suit Beckham. Like, to get Beckham there, you have to have a very specific build of him. Like, this build of Beckham here now with the 99 lofted pass to the 99 curl, I wouldn't use this Beckham here. Because you don't need the passing, man. The passing, in my opinion, at the moment, the passing is just completely busted, man. I would go a 90 low pass, a 94 lofted. We don't need any finishing on this Beckham here, so we can take that away. This is a different build, of course. Dribbling, we have his tight possession at 90 and his dribbling at 90. We don't need any more than that. I would probably increase his acceleration and his speed here. And that's it. Don't need any defending either. .95 stamina, 95 kicking power. That's probably where I'd go with it, man. Not till next year, Juan Manuel. There has never been a player reset in eFootball. Lampard's good, Sam Fisher, yeah. Well, this is a CMF Beckham. The next game we'll do an AMF Beckham. We'll do one CMF, we'll do one AMF, and we'll see then. I think Lampard is very, very strong. He's just a little bit clunky for a run and gun, but he's definitely a run and shoot. He's not a run and pass and run and pass. You know, that kind of way, like one touch merchant. Coden, I've been saying that for months, man. I never train up a card more than 85 passing. Any card. Because it's wasted. I've been saying it for months and months and months and months and months. The only reason you go higher than... the only reason that you'd go higher than normal with the passing is if you've nowhere else to put the stats. Do you know what I mean? You're not going to put the stats into defending for Beckham. Because he'd only go to like 65 defending. Well, look, I'll actually have this poll, man, right? Would you like a player reset for eFootball 26? And be honest, man, it's anonymous. Be honest. And if you want to give a reason why, let me know in the comments as well. I'm just going to go for a quick pee, man. And I shall be back. That water's going through me, boy. All right, we're back. Let's see what the poll says, man. Because I tell you, it could surprise you. And I reckon it will surprise a few of you. Well, GT, I've covered this before. I've covered it before. People won't feel scammed, man. It's not even so much about feeling scammed or anything like that. Konami can put it into a situation where oh man, what happened, man? One manual. The thing is, right? They can do it in they can do it in two ways, right? They can do it in two ways. They can decide to do a reset in terms of for eFootball 26 next August or September, right? They could decide to do it that like you're able to take over all your players, but you're only able to play in certain events. So any new mode that they add for eFootball 26, you'll only be able to use eFootball 2026 cards in eFootball 2026 new content, if you get me. They could also do it in a way that like you could do a trade system like they did with from PES to eFootball, that you could do a veteran bonus type system where you have, say you have like 20 of your favorite players. So say you want to have your double booster Vieira, your Messi, your Neymar, your MSN Suarez, whatever. You would be able to trade those in for newer versions of the card for the first month of the game. The reason why I don't think they'll do that is because it'll depend on people downloading the game within the first month. What Konami probably want to do now, like if it was me thinking what they'll probably try and do, I think they'd be smart to bring out over Christmas kind of like a look back or a best of cards pack where like you're able to spin or earn like Santos, Neymar, Costa Corta, Beckenbauer. Something like that. All right, let's test out, man, a triple AMF. And then we'll try Beckham AMF as well. Exactly, Marco, but you'd be able to with the new ones. I don't know, man. I'm just spitballing ideas. That's all. Lads, we're at 129 likes. If we get it to 150, it would be big. It would be big. Collar big. I mean, FIFA or EAFC, they do a reset every year and people don't complain. See, Beckham is going to naturally get forward, man, because he's got a passive play style. So, oh man, oh, I can already see I'm getting lots of options, but I'm a little open at the back. Oh, lovely Gilberto Silva. I've been impressed with Silva, lads. He's kind of like Ron Seal, does exactly what he says on the tin. No messing with him. Oh, that's a terrible pass. Tried to super cancel out of the way, but it didn't work. And we could concede here. That's a great finish, man. Yeah, but GT, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, they can do that, man. They can do that. If they manage it well, I think at the end of the day, they're more interested in getting new players in to spend money. And I'll put it to you this way. If somebody has a double boost for Messi, 108 overall, are you going to spin for a 110 rated version of Messi? Yeah, some people will. Content creators like myself will for the content and they will to test them out and they will to do that. But it becomes a harder and harder and harder sell. Do you get me? This game feels a bit crazy, man. Man, this game feels so delayed. It's unreal. Players just bouncing off each other. Well on, Becks. Oh, what a pass, Manu. Go on, Frankie. Ah, that was my fault, lads. I should have shut down the gap a little bit there. I reckon, if you're asking my opinion, I reckon that they'll do kind of like a halfway point with it. Oh, in around the back. I've been trying to do that a lot more, lads. That type of pass. Come on, ref. Oh, yeah, give a free out, all right, you bollocks. Bullshit. All right, this guy wants it rough now. He's going to get it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Keep the players, but stop giving them upgrades. Get new epics, showtimes, different versions, maybe. We have 15 Messi cards. We've had nearly 28 Messi cards now, I think, since launch, yeah. Okay. The actual hell, man. I pressed the pass button and it didn't even come up. Man, it's so fucking slow when it's like this, man. Look at his players, man, how fast they are compared to mine. It's ridiculous. Oh, man. What is Vieira doing? Good defending, Ruben Diaz. Nice. Off the titty. Jesus, man. Oh, man, for fuck's sake. The events are like taxes, man. Eventually they get you. Look at the gameplay, man. I can't pass the ball, man, in this match. I literally can't pass the ball, no matter what I do. Look, man. Haaland intercepted me like a beast. It's crazy, man. The events, man, have to go. They have to take away this balance, man. Chris, no way, bro. Everyone was going to spin for this Messi. Everyone was going to spin for Messi. Ah, man, seriously, like, when the super cancel isn't working, you know you're in the danger zone. Good defending, lads. Oh, man, it's fair bad, man. Jesus Christ, the events. I can't pass the ball, man. Nice. Oh, man, this is shambolic, man. This is an absolute joke. What the fuck? What the hell, man, is going on with the delay? Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, boys, I think I'm going to tap out of this one, man. I couldn't do it to my sanity. Ah, man. Oh, man. Jesus Christ almighty. Just give him the fucking result, man. Seriously. Just give him the game. What the fuck is going on with this game, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Lads, I literally am under unbelievable pressure. Look. Ah, lad, seriously, man. Seriously. Ah, lad, seriously, bro. Jesus, lads. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. This is it's at an all-time high, man. This, like, look at this guy's team, man. It's a completely free-to-play team. He's playing Jared Bowen and he's playing Petit in his team. I literally can't pass the ball, lads. It's horrendous, man. It's absolutely horrendous when the game is like this. My players are literally like moving in concrete, lads. It's farcical. Farcical, man. Look how quick he can react to me, man. I just can't pass the ball, man. I can't play like I usually play. Bad option. Oh, man. Horrendous. He's not even tracking my runs, man. He doesn't need to. He just doesn't need to do anything, man. The game is basically playing for him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fuck me, lads. That is one of the most blatant, balanced games I've ever seen in my life, man. Absolutely unbelievable, man. Absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Absolutely disgusting, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's horrendous, man. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous when you get a game like that. Look at this team, man. Russian. Nice. How am I matching up with somebody from Russia, lads? With all due respect, man. With all due respect, bro. I mean, what are the events even trying to achieve, man, when you're playing a match like that? My days, man. My days. I'm getting a cold sore now. That's the stress. I couldn't even test out Beckham in that game, lads, as CMF. I literally couldn't pass the ball. GG's, man. GG's. I'm not complaining at all. I shouldn't be matching up with a guy that far away, but it is what it is, man. Yeah, professional GT. Listen, man. It's always the same. It's always the same in the events. It's not a case, man, of if in the event. It's a case of when. You'll always run into these problems in events. What about ooh-ah up front, lads? Ooh-ah, Cantona. I say ooh-ah, Cantona. It is, boys. I've been a big proponent of it, man. I've been saying it for months and months and months. You can bring out 108 Messis, you can bring out your MSN Suarez's, you can bring out Zidane, Henry, Ronaldo. Like, when you get games like that, man, the players do not follow the logic that they follow 9 times out of 10. And in fairness, right? In fairness, we have the event cleared. There's nothing to play for, right? And I'm pissed off because you have to sit there and play a match like that, man, where you literally can't do anything. It's like going downstairs, man. You have 2 hours. You're finished work. Imagine going downstairs, turning on Netflix, and your controller not working, man, and it picking a movie that you don't want to watch, and you have to sit there and watch it. That's what it feels like. Yeah, you're still watching a movie, but it's like, it's just painful playing a match like that, man. I don't blame the opponent, man. GG's to him. He beat me. It's never about the opponent. GT, yeah, it's definitely called testing your limits. Andre, yeah, it is, man. You can be frustrated by this game. That's why I don't, man. That game now is gone, like, from me, and I moved on past it. I don't get too hot or too cold with games like that, because you can't, man. You can't get into your head about games. This game here, it'll be just boom, 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 you know? It's probably the servers, Andre, to be fair. Like, there is a lot of cheating going on at the moment because obviously there's qualifiers, and anytime that there's events, there will be cheating. And it's surprisingly simple to cheat on this game, man.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Surprisingly simple. Bang, I'm not looking forward to UFL, or not not looking forward to it. I'll give it a fair crack. Obviously, the eFootball one is going to be out as well. The new update for eFootball. Oh, that was a bad pass for me. Now, what you're seeing here, man, so far with my passing, that's all on me, man. That's skill. That's a skill issue. That's all bad passing from me. Again, another one. I'm not complaining about things like that. Those things, I never complain about things like that. I'll always hold my hands up and say, listen, that's a shit pass for me. That's another shit pass for me. I haven't put one good possession of play here yet. And I deserve to concede that goal, man. And that's a great goal. He's offside. It would have been a nice goal, man. He turned me over in possession. That's a lovely play. Scully! Oh, Cantona. Little touch and go. Beckham. A little bit too slow. Right, though, we covered the gap. Oof. This guy's not a bad player, you know. He's actually nice. Deserves a goal. Won't get it, though. Oof. Don Nair. Exactly. It's all about competition. UFL, man, it'll be interesting to see how UFL goes. I'm open to UFL. The one thing I will say, man, with UFL, on the beta weekend, they had crossplay in from the get-go. And the connection was quite smooth. We played a lot of games against Xbox players. On our UFL beta. And it was quite smooth, I'll be honest. Oh, I butchered him, did I? Yeah. Beckham's very nice, man. I wouldn't play him as a CMF, though. That's where we're testing him today. I feel like he's a specialist player. He's not an all-rounder, this Beckham. Go on, Lampard. Oh. Oh, I tried to super cancel and I thought it was. The meter wasn't up anymore, but he still shot. Weird. Nice. At least we're doing some nice passing moves today. Oh, beautiful. Go on, finish your dinner. Good hit. I don't know, man. The passing is a lot to be desired, isn't it? Ah, it's just the wrong option all the time. Oof. Yeah, the second beta was very poor from UFL. No, the Messi World Cup Messi is a beast, and so is the free Santos Neymar. This guy's actually a pretty decent player, man. If you look at his build-up and his breakdown of chances.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh my god, man. That has to go as well, man. The true passing. Sebak, GG's, man. I don't like this formation, man. At all. I prefer an overhanging Beckham.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Yo, Velocity, welcome in, bro.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Phil Foden. Substitution.
Ooh. And I already see Beckham getting into that little pocket that I want. No, man, I'm trying to... Man, the super cancel just does not work in this update effectively like I used to do it before. Great ball. Ooh, great save. Come on, Becks. See what I mean with Beckham with the strength there, lads? Is he shoulder charging me? Alright. That's fine. I thought he was playing clean, man. Guess not. He chose the pat of the rat instead. That's fine. We know how we exterminate rats. No, that's what you get for being a shoulder charging rat. Why do shoulder charging trigger me so much, lads?
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
He chose the pat of the rat, lads. And if you walk this pat, you have to be prepared. Yo, Finnegas, what's up, bro? I think they've secretly buffed Van Dijk, lads, up to godly levels. He's so good now, man. Oh, I hate that. Nice dribbling, lads. Come on, you have a pop and don't be looking at it. Oh my god, man. Yo, Boris, what's up, bro? How you been, man? Good weekend? Oh, Beckham, that's poor. That's me, though. That's all of me. The shoulder charging, lads, it really, really, really gets to me. It grates my gears. And I don't know why, man, to be honest with you. Because it's up to Konami to take it out. But I just go Hulk mode, man. Beckham! Dennis Law again, lads. Just simple, man. Simple tapping. Pass assist too, man. Yeah, how would you like that? Get down onto the ground, Perez. He gets up and wins it. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. No, Andre, honestly, man, I do feel I am a bit harsh on shoulder charge, man. But to be honest with you, it's only excessive shoulder charge I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with using it as, like, you know, to break play. Because I understand, man, that you can get caught on an unlucky bounce of a ball and it can ruin your whole game. Yeah, the weather is crazy, man. It's like it was super warm yesterday, but it was raining all day. Oh, Lampard! Poor save, man. Poor shot. GG's, man. Yeah, I don't rate that Beckham, man. I don't rate that build of him. That's just a simple, sharp touch keen with Dennis Law. You're talking about that Dennis Law one? It's just a double touch, a sprint sharp touch, man. Here. Doom. Sharp touch. Exactly, Dimmy. No, I just listen, man. I am a bit kind of silly about it. I am a bit probably crybaby-ish about it, but it just frustrates me because it impacts my enjoyment of dribbling. Ah, he Burrows, you absolute tank, man. Bursting out your top. So yeah, I don't recommend that Beckham build, lads. I recommend Beckham on the right mid. And this build is the one that I think I'll go for. .95 kick and power, 95 curl. That's the one I'm going to try now. Lamb versus Beckham. Beckham, I would say. But if you have Beckham, or if you have Philip Lamb, or if you have any crosser, you don't really need this Beckham if you have the other Beckham. you boys are okay, Aaron. I'm going to play one more game, lads. I'm tired today, man. I'm tired. That streaming last week, man, took it out of me. It has become a bit stale, yeah. Yo, Casual, what's up, bro? He is less clunky than the England Becks, yeah. He is. He's definitely a unique player. I would say that, Finnegas. Yeah. Finnegas, you always remind me of your man in Harry Potter. No, eFootball is not more popular in Ireland, no. Well, there's only two positions in the middle of the pitch, like, and they're always going to be best suited to destroyers or box to box with one anchorman. I know some people that don't like anchormen in the game. Like, if you're having... I think this is probably the best... Like, we could play one anchorman here, right? Let me do this now, right? I'm going to put Dennis Law here. Drogba there. And Van Nistelrooy here. So I've got 3 players up front. 93 heading, 96 heading, and 90 heading. And Beckham's just going to be spamming crosses in. Oh, I have time for a quick pee, man. One sec. Yo, Cyborg, welcome in, bro. Alright, in this game, lads, I'm going to try to get my highest ever pass completion. No dodgy passes. Maybe this isn't the game for it, lads. Some strength, man. Sometimes I don't like messing with counter target. They've kind of switched counter target up a bit as well. Beckham. Oh, this should be a goal, man. No doubt in my mind, this is a goal. Oh, he moved keeper as well. That's fine. That's good to know. I don't know, will they have the 3, 4, or 5-star events again? I don't think that they'll do that, man. Crunch. Ah, Van Dijk, come on, bro. Oh my. Come on, ref. Seriously, no. Oh, Beckham. And we've 3 men in the box, lads. Oh, what a goal, man. That's some ball in from Beckham, lads. That's what you're paying for, man, with the pay-to-win Beckham player. That is basically the clip right there, man. That's the clip, man. Out wide. Not too fast, not too slow. Just lovely, man. And this guy's going to tap. And that's a pity, man. That's a pity. That was actually a decent goal. You think so, Elmedi? What gives you that reason? What gives you that idea, man? (3-0-7) formation. Drop back when attacking. Louis van Gaal army. Yeah, it can possibly work. Like, that's a lovely cross in there. Pop. Keeper's poor though, man. Seaman. Bit sticky in goals, isn't he? Elmedi, you obviously haven't been reading about Twitch and the whole problem with the advertisers, so... Mucked Mouse. Who's Mucked Mouse? I like YouTube, man. I like the ease of it, and I like, obviously, my main content started off as videos. You know what I mean? The streaming for me is just extra in terms of, you know, like, as my life changes and, you know, I get more responsibilities, if I was to have kids or anything like that. Like, I know I'm not going to be able to stream as much or as often. So I had a 3-year plan from March 22 to March 2025. That was my 3-year plan. And it's gone unreal, man. Like, I'm way above my projections. I'm way above where I said that I wanted to be. I said after 3 years, if I had 50,000 subscribers, that was kind of my goal. And we're kind of above, like, we're kind of way above that now. And, you know, I don't do this full time, man. This isn't my full-time gig. You know, I have a real life job. I wish it was my full time. Well, to be honest with you, I don't know, do I wish it was my full time, lads, because the game is very frustrating. You know what I mean? I would like to do it more, yeah. Of course I would. Yo, Gary, what's up? Yeah, there's pros and cons, Sparks, obviously, yeah. Like, we do multi-stream sometimes, but I haven't at the moment been doing it because there was an issue with one of the Twitch things. This guy's just intimidated by my squad, man. He doesn't even want to play. No, we haven't spun, man. But yeah, it takes a lot, man. How'd you get on the gym, Gary? It takes a lot, man, when you're streaming. It takes a lot of you know, it takes a lot of time, you know? Mondays are for chest. Nice, bro. You're doing the old Pamela Anderson workout today, are you? The titty twizzlers. That's what I like to hear. No, Cyborg, we're not, bro. It's not even about overachieving, man. It's you guys. You guys have been unbelievable. You've driven this on. You know? Like, in fairness, man, I didn't expect it to be, like, you know, the views that we're getting and stuff like that. But, I mean, it's all down to you, man. I mean, we just have a bit of crack. That's all it's about on the channel. I don't take myself seriously. I don't take the game seriously. You know, it's a video game, man. At the end of the day, it's a video game. Gilberto Silva is very solid, man, if you just leave him sitting. Very solid. 85 speed, 90s in his defense, everything. 90 jumping, 91 physical contact, 96 balance, or stamina. 90 tight possession, 91 heading. Yeah, but Rain, some people enjoy the game. Some people get their enjoyment from the game pushing rank. Some people get their enjoyment from the game playing casually. Some people get their enjoyment from the game using their favorite players. You know, like, I think eFootball is at its best when you're just enjoying it for whatever you want to do. Nah, Mehdi, I'll never ban people, man, or whatever, because, like, you know, at the end of the day, man, everyone has an opinion. Like, my opinion isn't like written in stone. You know what I mean? That it's like my opinion has to be followed at all times. Like, I like when people question me on things. I like when people say, like, "Oh, Barry, do you know what? Look, your opponent was just better than you," or, you know, whatever. And it's always GG's, man. Mostly my anger with this game, right? I know I get like a little bit of a salty bitch about the shoulder charging, right? That's the only thing that really triggers me, man. I'm telling you, I have some childhood trauma about shoulder charging or something. I don't know what it is, but I don't get too hot or too cold with this game, man, because I'm aware of the issues. I'm aware of the passing issues. I'm aware of the interception issues. I'm aware of where the game is at the moment. So I'm not logging on every day expecting it to be different, because I know what it's going to be like. The only time I really get tilted, man, is when I can't play like my style of game. Like in the match you saw a while ago. And it's not about losing to the opponent or not being able to, you know, accept losing. It's just that it's frustrating because you can't hold on to the ball. You can't do anything. Lampard with the power! Yeah, but that's it, man. I'm not the best player in the game, and I never claim to be, and I never will. I don't have the time to push rank. I don't have the time to push divisions as much as I would like. I'd love to, man. I'd love to have an extra day, you know, but I just don't with my current role and my current job at the moment. That could change if things, you know, kick on. Like, the numbers are doing really well, but yeah, time will tell, man. Time will tell. Don't start shoulder charging me now, please. Very attacking based team, isn't it, from both of us? Oh, lovely Lampard! Oh, would have been unbelievable, man. Lampard fucked it up. Oh, man. Mod, we all had to start somewhere, bro. I think for launch week, lads, was the only week I ever pushed rank properly, and we got to what, 62nd in the world. I think that was the only time I really pushed rank. Nadeem, what do you mean, bro? It's inevitable, lads. When you've 3 strikers up front, it's inevitable. This guy is dirty, man. It's time to sentence him to a bit of cleaning. Give him a good bleaching. My brightness and contrast. Are you talking about on the game? Yeah, that was a disgusting tackle from Saka, lads. Don't worry, he'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry, boys. We won't forget that one. That's the pass. Am I on? Just off. Yo, Moon Patrol. Long time no see, bro. Welcome back. Can I rate them from 1 to 10? Which players? Oof. Oh my god, man. Come on, ref. Come on, man. All he's doing is sliding me. And it's very delayed in the events. Well, Nadeem, no one's forcing you to play the game or open packs, bro. We're playing on OC's account today, man. We haven't spun for these boys, and I won't be spinning for these boys. But if I want to, I will. You don't have to tell people what they already know, bro. No one's forcing anybody to open packs, man. Especially now when there's so many good players in the game. We left one in on him. The passing is terrible with every player, AB. Yeah, exactly, man. They'll keep bringing out the packs. And spoiler alert, in 2 or 3 months' time with V4.2, they'll bring out triple boosters. Oh, nice. Vieira's okay as a CB, but I don't rate him as much as like he is better as a DMF. Man, I'm just like it's so delayed, man, that like I literally can't do the right thing. Look. Or the equivalent to that, yeah. They'll bring out triple boosters, or they'll bring out, like, what I had heard that they were going to be doing was bringing out crafter like skills so that you could give Blitz Curler to any card in the game. That deterred Blitz, deterred booster. So if it's a triple booster, the third booster will be a skill. Does that make sense? And the skills will have stats. So if you give Blitz Curler to somebody, it'll improve their curl and their finishing by like +3. Yeah, Saka. Get rinsed. This guy's a dirty, dirty boy, man. Come on, ref. Like, that's a fucking shoulder charge. Alright, I'm tilted now. I'm annoyed now, man. I hate, like, the shoulder charges, man, have to go, like. That's what I had heard a long time, but it hasn't come in since. So maybe that they're rethinking that. I don't know. Steven, I just told you, bro. It'll be. I never said that it was. I would never said it was coming, man. I said that I had heard before that what they were thinking of doing was bringing out a third Blitz or a third booster as a skill-specific booster that would upgrade certain stats. So, for example, you could train or you could give Blitz Curler to a card, and he would have like +5 dribbling or +5 curl, +5 finishing. Oh, I know this guy is getting triggered. Man, I just can't get the ball. It's the same as this last game, except that I'm actually winning this one so far. That could change very quickly, though, man. Probably here. It's crazy. The events are carnage, lads. This is going to be my last game, man. I can't. Even when you're winning games, man, when the gameplay is like this and you're winning games, you know it's time to go, man. Honestly. It's just so bad, man. I'm saying that, like, what they'll do is, I had heard that they were going to be bringing out, so some of the stuff I had heard that hasn't really come into the game. I had heard that they were going to be bringing out the trainable boosters. They were going to be bringing out that you could actually pick a specific skill with the skill tokens rather than just it being random and using the, you know, Lombardi method. Lots of stuff, man. Lots of stuff. No, the skills wouldn't be... The skills would be reworked.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Bukayo Saka. Number 7.
Well, that will come in the next update, Bang.
Number 8, number 11, João Felix. Number 9.
Drogba. They do. It's not even the referees casual. It's the logic to the AI, man. Especially when the game is when the server, like, I'd be very interested to see where this guy is playing from, man, because the last game that we played that was like this, the guy I was playing was from Russia. Not saying that this guy is playing from Russia now or anything, but yeah, he's probably going to tap out now anyway. All he's been doing all day is fouling me, man. I know he's hot. I know he's hot, man. I know. See how fast his player's moving by the time the ball is in transit. Man, Beckham is actually quite decent, I'll be honest with you. I finished the Penguin actually over the weekend, lads. It was pretty decent. This is going to be close. Oof. Man, you can see how slow it is though, man. At the moment, you can't unlock boosters. You mean booster crafting or boosters? By getting booster shots. As you're filthy today, man. Alright, swing this in, Beckham. Swing it in. Oh, I crunched him. Might as well get 2 for the 1 Tesco meal deal special. He's going to foul me every chance he gets now. He's raging. Yeah, I do think they'll bring in a trade feature. I'd heard that as well. I don't want to get any players sent off because it's OC's account, but we'll get in a couple of crunchers. Man, the passing is so bad. We'll have a chat after this one, lads. I'll probably play one more after this. I might test Beckham out as just a front, as a winger. I just have one more build to test out, and that's it. He finally gets a goal, this guy. Nice goal too. No, do you see the way there's no free there, man, for the shoulder charge? That to me is like game breaking.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
See? Now there is for that one. It's the 5th, December the 5th. They'll set the motion in. They'll set the new update in motion, and then the 12th they'll roll out another update. Man, like, how is he winning that ball? Like, just explain that to me, man. It's so stupid, man. How? Like, look at the movement of the players, man. It's farcical, man. Look at this. Look at this last 30 seconds of the game. Look at my player's AI here, man. Look at this here. 1-2, miss. Win the ball back, right? Cut the angle with Dennis Law. Look at the position on the guy there. Beckham has no attention span towards getting this ball. Look, he just stops running, man. And then the same down here again. Look. Stops running, man. Frank Lampard. It's honestly, man. I don't know, man. I don't know how that's in the game. Oh, he Denny Irwin boy.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any.
It's horrendous, man. It's horrendous when it's like this. Crazy. I like to see where this guy is playing from and what region this guy is playing from. As I said, we played a guy earlier, man, where we lost 1-0 and he was playing from Russia, man. This guy that we played earlier, man, was in Russia. Look. Now, how we're getting matched up with Russian players, I don't know, man. So I'll be interested to see, because that game felt as bad. This one here that we just played. So I'll be interested to see where he's playing from, man. Maybe he's not. Russian, Romanian. English, Russian, Romanian. Now, are these guys using VPNs, or are these guys actually living that far away in Russia and Romania? I'm not saying anything about them, man. I'm just saying, how am I matching up with these guys? Are they using VPNs? Because the connection is horrific, man. Horrific. Alright, lads, we'll do one more, man, and that's it. That's our limit. Any questions you guys have about the players? We're just testing out one more build of Beckham. So we're going to go to a standard up front. We're going to play United, full United squad. Well, if we can. So we have Wan-Bissaka. We have Rashford. Beckham hanging left. Rashford hanging, or Beckham hanging right. We will play Gilberto Silva and Lampard as well, obviously. We're going to play a double DMF. No, do you know what? We're going to actually switch, man. We're going to switch to a 3 at the back. We're going to go this. Who else do you want in, lads? We'll bring in Hazard. Okay, I'm kind of struggling for CV. And Casemiro can play back there. All right, now the only difference we're going to do to this Beckham build, lads, and as I said, we're not worried about the result. All we're going to do with this Beckham build here is going to take off his speed, because we don't need his speed as much. So we'll leave it at that. We're going to improve his balance, and that's the build I think we're going to test here. We don't need 93 balance. Yeah, I think that's the one we're going to go with, man. Anybody else? You want me to what? You want me to play? Oh, see, your team is just unreal, man. This is the old school Diego Forlan. Yo, football lad, what's up? Imagine Paul McShane in the game, lads. He'd be unreal. All right, we'll have time for one more, man. Well, I want to still test out Gilberto Silva, so... Will I take off VVD? We can do that. Man, I'd like to use Fletcher as well. All right, our last game, boys. Any questions you have, man, we'll answer them after it. Any builds you want to see. We've tested out Beckham, I think, most extensively. Lampard is only good AMF. Ooh, shiver. Yeah, Blitz Curler is lovely on Lampard, yeah. Yeah, we'll go into the poll in a second, lads. Okay, I'll definitely play Tommy Ashu in here instead of Maguire. No, we'll start Maguire, lads. Menu. And Nistelrooy, Beckham, Rashford. We don't have another left midfielder that we can play. Menu can play left, can't he? No. Okay. I'm literally just going to do this with Beckham, lads, to test him out, right? We're going to put a counter target on him. So I don't want him coming back, and we're going to put anchoring on him. That's it. I haven't really used this Van Nistelrooy. They're kind of similar, though. My eyes are sore, man, today. Way too much streaming last week. Lads, we're nearly at 200 likes, man. If you haven't liked, please do consider liking the stream. If you are a beast like Collar, like the stream. If you pee sitting down, keep moving.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's match.
200 quid. Yeah, a lot of people have spent money. Come on, bro. Just come on, bro. I don't care. Come on. I just want to test Beckham. I don't want Beckham to come in. I want Beckham to stay out wide as possible. This is where I want Beckham. Look. That's all I want Beckham to do, man, is to be in that position all game. There's obviously a couple of downsides to that. This guy's got skills, man. Not enough, though. Is he man marking Beckham now? Ah. Oh, he's caught. Yeah, get smart now. Get cheeky. Oh, lads, this one again, man. This one feels. If this one is like the last game, man, I'm not complaining. I'm just not gonna bother, man. Seriously. I want to test Beckham as a right winger, man. If it's like this, if the gameplay is like this, man, again, I'm not playing this match. He can have it. If that's okay with you, OC. Because I know you don't like... I don't usually quit out with games, man, but... I can't, man. For my last game on stream, I'm not going to be not able to pass the ball. Yo, Abdallah, what's up, bro? I just want to test Beckham, man. That's all I want. I don't care about winning or losing, man. I genuinely just want to test Beckham's crosses and his position as a winger. I don't think it's going to make a difference to him, but... no, I think I'm going to tap out, man. That's a true pass. That's a true pass, man. It's just one of these games, man, honestly. It's one of these games. I already know, man. I just don't have time to play it, man. I'm not going to bother in playing it. Thank you, OC, for letting me, man. Letting me play that. We've nothing to play for here, man. I just want to test Beckham out right wing. All right, let's go, baby. Andre, to be honest with you, bro, you don't need Lampard, man. This is the thing. Once you have your team fairly set, Highness, in my opinion, Highness is going to be better than Lampard, man. That's one bit of advice I would give you, lads. Honestly, man. If you're playing the events, just don't even put yourself through it, man. I never, ever, 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 ever quit games, man. Ever. And I wouldn't have, only for I asked OC's permission. We're on his account. I never quit games, man. But, like, when the gameplay is like that in events, man, there's no point. There's no point doing it to yourself. It just, when you can't pass the ball, your players are moving. Harry Maguire's taking a big shit onto the pitch. See that? Pre-game shit. Come on, bro. Hurry on. Let's go, baby. Come on. Everyone thinks they're Jose Mourinho inside in the game plan, man. Come on. It's not that deep. It's literally... Look, man. Harry Maguire is taking a big, huge turd inside in the pitch. No, Sparks, it's not even that, man. Like, I could have grinded out that result, but I want to test Beckham, man. I have to go back. I can only play one more game, so if this game is the same, man... But this is, like, this guy, man, in this, like, just come on and play, bro. Just come on. You're not doing that many tactics. You're playing meta ball with Xabi Alonso. 3 up front, 3 centre backs. Let's just go, bro. Let's just go. The Lampard is good. He's very, very tasty. I think the events showcase the worst of, like, gamesmanship in this game, man, in the community. Like, between the cheating, between people using VPNs, between people just taking an eternity to actually get into a game, between people just trying to piss you off. Like, this guy, if he concedes a goal in the first 5 minutes, he's going to tap out. So what's the point of waiting? Just get in and play a game. You know what I mean? Not all of us, you know, are sitting at home in our mother's basement, man. Scratching our bollocks. Just come on and play the game. Some of us have things to go back to, you know? Oh my days. Well, that is the meta, man. Xabi Alonso and Deschamps is the meta, and it always will be. Come on, Becks. 30 seconds, man, it should be. Do you know what they should do? Do you know when the matchmaking comes up? When the matchmaking comes up, there should be no team management. Oh, Les Maguire's like a truck. It should be in the menu, in the actual loading of the game. There's one. Nice touch from Rashford. To be honest with you, that's all that we wanted, man, was a clip from that. No, Alan, honestly, man, I like a good moan and a good cry as much as the next person, right? And sometimes I am a salty little baby, right? I admit that. Right? I admit that. But the events, man, the events are even like less worth playing than the eFootball League. At least in eFootball League, man, I've never ever tapped out of an eFootball League. And the reason why is because I wouldn't please somebody to let him have it. Now he's man marking Beckham in this. That's fine. We'll have something for him, so I'm gonna show you something right here, man. If I can get the ball back. No, we wanted to. Can I ask you a question, lads? Is Super Cancel not working for you in the events as good as eFootball League? Oh, it's a bad ball, Beckham. No pace on it. Oh, you Robson. Oh, what a pass. Rashford, it's 2. Now, I'm going to show you something if he doesn't tap. Bye-bye. See you later. What I was going to do here, lads, is, do you see the way if he's man-marking me here? Let me just show you something, right? What did I tell you, man, that was going to happen in that game? That's why the events is so annoying. I'm going to show you something here, right? Do you see this here, man, what I set up? Do you see the way he's man-marking Beckham here, right? Now, that was a terrible ball there, right? It was a terrible pass from Beckham. Do you see the way he's man-marking Beckham here? That's probably a bad example, right? But anyway, if you find that somebody, one of the most popular things to do now in the game at the moment, right, is a sub-tactic called tight marking or man marking. Tight marking. The selected opposition player will be marked much tighter than usual, with the marker switching depending on the position. So if you put tight marking on this, and you can only do it when you're in game, and you put tight marking on Beckham and Rashford, right? Literally, they will like stick to them like flies on shit, man. Honestly, it's crazy OP. What you need to do with that is you need a sub-tactic, and you need to just completely switch your formation. Now, this will only work if you have a players that can do like different styles, say, or different formations. So, for example, with Rashford can only play through the center, and he can play through left mid. So for something like this, this is what I would potentially do. With this formation. It was just a little tip. So if he's tight marking, right? If he's tight marking, Beckham and Rashford, right? When I switch from this, so if he's tight marking Rashford and Beckham there, when I switch to this, his AI is going to be all over the place. Now, I would have showed it in that game, only that guy tapped out. Because a lot of people now are like tight marking. And if you sub-tactic, you can just completely obliterate it. This, when you switch to a sub-tactic here, man, right? You can create a lot of different movements. And sometimes I switch to sub-tactic just for the banter as well. Yeah, but but Andre, it's what it does, man, is because the way the game is at the moment. Yes, what you say is correct, but it moves different players out of different positions because it fucks up. Yeah, exactly as Shorav says, it completely messes up the player AI. Now, a good player, if you're playing a top 1 division, man, and he's using tight marking, you're in for a world of pain because he'll be able to adjust it and adapt it. And to be honest with you, one way around this as well is to actually use your individual instructions where you don't have it on. So for example, let's just say I come up against a team like this, right? Let me just show you. So let's just say this is my starting formation, okay? This is my starting formation, right? Let's just say. Whoops. Let's just say this is my starting formation here, okay? Right. And I put on my squad, I'm coming up against this guy here. Let's just say I matchmake against this guy here. Okay? Now he's playing a central. He's playing Suarez, Neymar, whoever, right? If I man mark on this one, I can't do it. But let's just say I was to put on this individual instruction. Defense, tight marking, and I have it on my main tactic. What you would do is when you switch to the sub-tactic, when you notice, a top-ranked player will notice, okay, he's after switching sub-tactic. Now I need to switch again. They will literally just switch to a sub-tactic where they don't have the individual instruction on. Do you get what I'm saying to you? But trust me, if you are using tight marking on Rashford and Beckham here in this situation, defenders, centre-backs, DMFs, they will leave gaps. Usually top rank don't play with tight marking for that exact reason. You know? All right, let's give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hello? Well. What's up? Yeah, lads. I gotta go there now, man, anyway. I gotta go back to work, unfortunately. Lads, we're 6 likes away from 200, man. Alright, let's end the poll, man. We've had nearly 500 votes. Would you like a player reset in eFootball 26? 62% said no, and 37% said yes. Oof. That's interesting. That's very interesting, man. That's the hair needs to go, man. My hair needs to get cut, honestly. Yeah, I think it's definitely an interesting one, man. Very, very interesting one. I think to be honest with you, man, if you are going to do it, I think they're going to do it with eFootball 26. That's what I think that they'll do. Yeah, Lucas is in the chat. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, Lucas, to the chat. Big Toe, welcome in as well, bro. Yo, Pestals, what's up, bro? We're just finished, lads. We're just finished up right now. We'll have lots of video coming with Beckham. This is the Beckham build that we were kind of testing out, but I wouldn't go with it. Beckham has 62 progression points. Yo, Ninja, what's up, bro? I think it would be very tough, man, if they do a player reset for people that have spent a lot of money on their squads. I think this was OC's build, lads. We are on OC's account here. I think this was your build, OC, if I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have it written down here, bro, just in case. That was OC's build, lads. And obviously OC gave him Fantasista as well. You can do both ways. I would probably give him either Fantasista here, ball carrying, or else agility. They do a full reset, I am out. Yeah, OC, I wouldn't blame you, bro. I honestly wouldn't blame you, man. Different modes is what they need more than anything. Something away from Dream Team. Yeah, but something away from Dream Team limits their money. How dare you call me Lucas Baza? El Presidente. He's the current El Presidente. El Presidente, what did you think of Gladiator 2? Yeah, we're trying to show no favoritism here. Ron is putting in an official complaint to the presidential campaign. Between Xbox, PlayStation, stream donations, and helping my mate, I've spent at least 9k since eFootball started. Never mind Pez. Yeah, but that's it, man. That's it. That's a lot of money, OC. But OC, in fairness, man, I think you probably have the best squad ever, though. Like, you have the best players, because every like, I have good players in my squad, but like, I missed out on a lot of end game players. Like, this is OC's account, man, here, right? His reserves are just stacked, but every single player, man, is up to the nines, like, is trained up. Look, every player that he has is trained to the max. And like, for example, with me going through OC's squad here, so I have this Vinny, but I don't have Bellingham. I don't have Rodri. I don't have this Jude Bellingham. I didn't spin. I don't have Oliver Kahn or Dida. I don't have Ferrer or Carlos. Yeah, I pretty much don't, like, I don't have any of these cards, man, here. Stoichkov, Nesta, I don't have. Cassius, I don't have. These three boys, I have Donnarumma, but I don't have these two. I don't have Puyol. I don't have Casemiro. I don't have this Michael Owen. I don't have Del Piero. I don't have any of these boys. apart from Beckham or Bergkamp. I don't have this Maradona. I don't think. No, do I? Was that the free Maradona? I can't remember. I don't have Baggio. I don't have Xavi. I don't have that David Villa, I don't think. I don't have Milito. I don't have... Yeah, a few of the older cards as well. Like, I don't have, for example, this Araujo or Frankie de Jong. I don't have Edmilson, naturally. I don't have this Adriano. I don't have Varane. I mean, it's literally every one of the best ever players ever released. But that's why I don't... Honestly, boys, I don't see them taking these cards, man, out. Like, they won't take these cards out. I think a player reset will be more streamlined. I think they'll be a lot cleverer with the player reset. One card I always regret missing out on, lads, is Araujo. That's probably the only card, or else Pirlo. Araujo is probably one of the only cards that I ever missed out on. Thuram is probably an upgraded version of Araujo, to be fair. But he's just insane at the time, man. And also, I would say the Pirlo. Which Pirlo? Was it this Pirlo? Was that the one that I missed out on? Or was it the other Pirlo? Was there another Pirlo here? No, maybe I'm wrong. Was it that Pirlo? Yeah, I thought Gladiator 2 was good, bro. Al Pacino, welcome in. No, they'll definitely, we've been talking about a player reset Del Trollo for a long, long time, bro. They won't take the cards, lads. They're not going to erase the cards. Like, that's the thing. It just might be that you mightn't be able to use older version of the cards for like eFootball League or something. I think Thuram is the best, man. I think Thuram is the best, probably the best CB in the game at the moment. Did you guys see this video, lads? I'm not too sure. Did you see my video where I did the... I want to ask you a question here. One second now.
You're streaming?
Did you see this video, lads, that I put up? My top 10. These are my top 10 players, like my current top 10 players. But I missed out on a good few players. And obviously I play 50% free to play as well on Thursdays and Fridays mostly. Valverde was number 10. This card. Let me speed this up a little. Valverde was number 10. No, I don't have sound on it because I have music and stuff on it. Petr Cech was number 9. There's his stats. 679 matches played with Cech, lads. Neymar, number 8. You can watch the video, man, if you want. Costa Curta and to why, you know, my reasoning behind it. Costa Curta, number 6. Messi, the new Messi, number 6. Or Costa Curta was 7, sorry. Messi was 6. This 107 version of Messi. We had Maldini as number 5. Hoynes is number 4. Collar is number 3 for reasons. I mean, Collar for me, man, is definitely top 10 in the game for me. Like, he just scores when he wants, man. Like, there's his 100 physical contact, 101 heading. 380 matches just with this Collar alone. Romario, a goal a game, I call him. He shoots, he scores. And then number 1 was Paddy V. Which I think, in fairness, is probably my top 10 player of all time. My top player of all time. Whereas, like, I missed out because I missed out on a couple of these cards. Like, I didn't try this Jude Bellingham, this Rodri. Hullett and me don't really get on too well. I missed out on this Carlos as well. Jerem, the events are they're just built different, man. The events are horrific at the moment. So I could understand why people would be like, nah, Pirlo has to be in a top 10 players or whatever. Like, potentially he probably does. Griezmann as well, man, would be my favourite. Oh, see, who's your best card, like, stats-wise? See, you've played with a lot of the new cards as well, just see. Maldini probably has a lot of games for you. 1,500 games with Maldini. Holy moly. Baresi, 1,594. Who's your card with the most games? The old Hullett. Oh, this is a rare card now. I haven't seen that card before, actually. That's a very rare card. This Van Nistelrooy and Forlan are very rare as well. A lot of people don't have them. Check Hullett Milan. Hullett Milan. He has to be here somewhere. Oh, he's in the squad, is he? Yeah, he's here. Yeah, a monster card. 1497. Oof. Jesus, man. That's some... Like, look at those for stats, man. That is ridiculous. 700 goals, 500 assists. Unbelievable, man. This is probably... Sorry, OC, I couldn't see, bro. This is probably one of the best cards they ever released, man. Look at them stats for an AMF. 90 speed, 93 acceleration, 93 kicking power, 90 jump, 92 physical contact, 80 tight possession, 86 finishing, 90 curl, 86 balance. Oh my days. What's the most games you have, lads? That must be surely up there, 1,500. Is that the player with the most appearances on your squad, OC? Crazy, man. Absolute crazy. This Rashford was very good as well. OC, I know you have a favoritism towards the United cards. Yeah, it's some good turnarounds there. Seydorf, another card that I haven't really used. Well, like, even at that as well, lads, right? Let me just do this before we go, man. Let's look at the top rank, right? And count along with me. We'll go through the top 10, okay? Starting with number 10. And take a shot when you see somebody either using Xabi Alonso, the Champs, Patrick Vieira, or one of the new cards. So let's start with number 10. Okay, so he's using Hullett, the new Messi, and the Champs. Very solid team. Hullett up front with Rumi. Mbappe, Del Piero in an attacking trio with Messi. Alright? Number 9 in the world. Oh, okay, it's a fake team. He's using the AC Milan event. That's fine. We can't read too much into that. He's pushing for the AC Milan event. That's fine. This guy using the new Messi. Still using old school Tomiyasu. Maldini, Nesta, Thuram with Schmeichel and Vieira, using Alonso as well. So that's 2 from 2. 3 from 3, I should say. Messi, Suarez, yeah, 2 of the new boys. Xabi Alonso, again. We surely won't have a top 10 using Alonso, will we? It's looking like it. Messi there as well. Back 4. Schmeichel, Clau Makelele instead of Vieira. Hullets in the squad. Bot usually kind of mixes it up a little bit, but he's still using his back 4 with old school Tomiyasu and Basaka. Rafael Leao, the big time. Yeah, that pack. Do you see that pack? Leao, Tomiyasu, and Rashford was in it. Dybala was in it. There was a couple of other players in it as well. That was probably their most popular pack after the Messi one. I don't see Beckham here at all. Number 2 in the world is using Alonso as well. As far as I know, yeah. Neymar, Messi, Eto'o, Rijkaard, Thuram, Tomiyasu, Maldini. Is that a full sweep of 9 in a row using Alonso? Or that was number 4 in the world. Sorry, lads, I'm getting ahead of myself. K-Dot, Deschamps, Neymar, Messi, no Suarez. Suarez is not meta, lads, anyway. Rijkaard, Cannavaro using a 4-2-2-2. And Hullet there as well. Tess, number 2 in the world. I know he's using MSN. Suarez. Okay, so we've got Beckham in there. I doubt he's using Beckham though, man. He's probably testing out. He's spun for Lampard and Beckham. And he's got the 2 of those. Suarez he's spun for. Using old school Tomiyasu and Araujo. And interestingly enough, Kyle Walker. Effectively playing with a back 6 there. With Hullet as a pivot. And again, is that Deschamps? Or Xabi Alonso? And then number 1 in the world. This guy is using a 4-2-4 with Romario, Messi, Eto'o, Ronaldinho, Xabi Alonso, and Vieira. Even if you extend it out, man, to the 11th player in the world. You've got Thuram, Van Dijk, Araujo, Kyle Walker. A lot of people actually using that kind of solid setup. Yeah, OC, yeah. I think defensive full-back, man. Defensive full-backs are probably the best overall defenders in the game. Like, if you're pushing rank, man, it's a different type of play style, you know? Defensive full-backs have no weakness whatsoever. They've got speed, they've got pace, they've got power, they've got physicality. You've got Araujo, you've got Thuram as probably 2 of the best defenders in the game. And they don't, like, the thing is, man, when you're playing with formations like this is an old school formation, man, where you have, like, your 2 SSs and you have it's kind of like a staggered 3-man midfield. You have a 4-man centre-back partnership. There's no weakness in these teams, you know? Thank you, Donald. I'd say this guy, Jansu, lads, he must be a young guy, is he? If he's pushing rank so regularly. Or maybe he's just insane at the game. But, like, to get... How many points is the top rank got? 2,376. 2,376. So he's a full 100 points over rank 2, man. That's crazy. I mean, if it's a legit record, I don't know the dude, man. I don't know him. If it's a legit record, man, that's incredible achievement. Like, to get them amount of rating with the current gameplay. But man, that's the thing, man. There are some people that are just insane. And if you take a look at a top rank, like as I said, man, I don't know. Does this guy stream or does he do content or whatever? Like, Xabi Alonso for me is probably one of the most underrated cards in the game. 100%. Cannavaro is probably my favorite centre back. Araujo and Nesta, I haven't played enough with to guess, but I mean, you know what you're getting with him. Peter Schmeichel's a beast. Vieira's the best DMF in the game, in my opinion. Romario's the best striker, followed closely by Eto'o. I would question Ronaldinho in there as a left winger, because I do think there are better left wingers there, especially that could help back. But I would say that he's using a two-sitting man midfield with Ronaldinho as an AMF in this formation and pushing Eto'o, Romario and Messi up into a 3. Two of the lads I know on Xbox stream on Twitch top 1 to 5 normally. 450 games with about 430 wins. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. To cheat for 3 months. Oh, is he cheating? He's 15. Really? Cheating in what way though, man? What do you mean by cheating? I don't know, lads. Honestly, man, I don't know much of the top rank guys, to be honest with you. I know Tess a little bit. I know Bot. I know a couple of the other boys, like Franquinho that used to play for Milan. I know a couple of them, man, obviously, from being in the community for so long and doing commentary and gigs. But it's changed a lot, man. The game now has changed a lot, you know? I think there's a lot of people that are not playing the game anymore. Ricardo, I don't know, bro. I honestly don't know, man. I honestly don't know, man. He must be obviously unbelievable at the game. But does he play under the name, Jansu, no? Jansu? Imagine the rage of the mobile players if the squads got reset. Barry, is Eto'o better than Suarez? Yeah, to answer you bluntly, yes. Do you think Kaka's coming next Monday? Maybe. That dude, number 1, got banned in the last rank event before the Test My Nerves one. Really? I've heard of his name, but I'm just saying I don't know him. I know obviously that he's really, really good, man. I have never really, you know what I mean? I haven't seen, I haven't really been following the ranking too much, man. But to get a top ranking, man, at this, like, I mean, that's a lot of games, you know? It's kind of something, man, that, like, if you're going to be doing it, I do feel like that, you know, listen, at the end of the day, man, some people are just unbelievably good at the game, man. Instead of reset, they should bring in transfer features. Say, get 1 epic, any 3 old epics. Yeah, that's what they'll probably do. I just think, man, if somebody is cheating in the game, it's impossible really to, I don't know, man. Like, there's some people that are just really good at the game, man, and they just play the game very meta, you know, and they're really good at doing it. They're really good at using the mechanics of the game to their advantage. That's what separates them from us guys, you know? Because you have that argument, lads. You have the argument, right? Who is this game aimed at now, right? Is this game aimed at somebody, you know, that has, say, somebody from the age of 16 to 24, when their reflexes and their time are at their maximum? Yes, they could be going to school or college, but they have their evenings free if they want to. If they don't play any other sports, or they don't, you know, if they just play. I've said to you guys before, man, I know a guy, right? I wouldn't say he's a good friend, right? But he's a friend, like, he's a friend that I've known for a good few years. He plays FIFA, like, he plays EAFC. He's a guy living in Dublin. He's playing 40 hours a week, like pushing rank, like pushing weekend league, pushing whatever. And he said that it's 40 hours a week minimum that he plays, you know? Now, when I say he's playing 40 hours a week, that's not including team management, opening packs or spinning players or completing SBCs. That's 40 hours actual in-game. Do you know what I'm saying? Yo, Taran Deep, thank you for joining, bro. Ron, do you pee upside down? I might get to UFL early access. We'll see. We'll see the crack, man. Yeah, we'll see the crack. My arthritis is bad. I struggle to hold controller, let alone try and play the game. Yeah. But listen, like, you have to... Listen, man, you have to ask yourself the question, right? Who is this game aimed towards now? Is it aimed towards those guys, you know, 16 to 25 years of age when they're in their prime, you know? I was a different animal, man, when I was 18 or 19 playing PES. PES 15, PES 16. When I was in my 20s. Like, I was in a different zone, man. I was playing 3-4 hours a day. Now I stream, and we'll do a 3-hour or 4-hour stream. Brilliant, yeah. I was meant to go 25 minutes ago, but here we are still talking shit. Andre, see you later, bro. Enjoy. But is the game now aimed towards those type of people that have got lots of free time? Or is it aimed at people that are coming in after a hard day's work on a Thursday or a Friday? They put the kids to bed, or they get their jobs done around the house, they get their dinner on, fire lighting, put the game up on their big screen in the sitting room, and they're chilling back, sitting, playing the game. The answer to that is that the game is built for pretty much everybody now. I don't think that the competitive side of the game is there, but for the competitive side of the game, there are some insanely talented people in the community, man. Let me just check UFL, man. Oh, see, I'm going to log out of your account, bro. Thank you, OC, lads. Give your GG to OC, man. Oh, man, is there a deal on this? Because I don't actually have this. Save big on membership. What is this? Offer ends. I might have to get that, boys. I might have to get that, man. 57 quid. Oh, 2k is down, man. 35 quid. 39 quid. 50% off already. Let me just check UFL, boys. So it's 15 quid. The premium edition is 15 quid. Starter pack. So official release date for UFL December 5. An exclusive pre-order opportunity. So you can play it on the 28th. What do you think, boys? Oh, see, I told you on WhatsApp, bro. I barely get time to game anymore, man. I told you, I'm going to be starting Spider-Man. I'm going to finish Spider-Man 2. I haven't even taken it out of the wrapper. I haven't even, like, tried Black Ops fully. We played one stream of it. They did that to me before as well, Ron. So, lads, this is what the pre-order gets you. Look. The UFL Foundation pack includes numerous advantages. 7-day early access, exclusive customization items. So you get 7-day early access, which is on the 28th. 20 million in-game currency. And the launch of the full game is on the 5th. 'Tis time, man. I wish I could buy time to play games. Honestly, the last game I played through was Hogwarts Legacy with the missus. I'm going to be playing Spider-Man 2 over the Christmas. I told you. I told you that already. Straight up. Alper, I don't really know, bro, because EAFC and eFootball, like, they both have a big incentive to get the new cards. I don't know, man, with UFL. I don't know, like, would you like to see me play UFL on Thursday? We could play UFL on Thursday, boys. We could play UFL. I mean, I'm not too sure, man, whether we play UFL on Thursday or not. I mean, if we don't, we don't. Batman, I already have Messi's video up on the channel, bro. Check it out, man. I'm interested in it, man. I'm interested, but I don't know, do I want to waste 15 quid on it, like. Oh, I won't be spending any money on UFL, man. No way. It's the final release, yeah. It's coming out. The official release is on the 5th of December. Look. Right there, man. It's the final release. Iron Puma, you tried it, but you missed out on Paddy V and Turam. Don't worry, bro. You'll get another chance at them. I thought the first beta for UFL was refreshing, but I thought it was miles away from a launch. That's why I was surprised it's coming out now. It's free, but if you want to get, I can download it for free here. But if you want to play it Thursday, it's free on the December 5th. But if you want to play it on Thursday, you have to pay 15 quid for it. I'm kind of thinking, man, I'll leave it up to you, lads. Would you guys like to see me play this Thursday? You know? The question would be, man, would I be able to... Would it be worth buying it for 15 quid? And would I make the money back in the stream? Because if it's shit, like, what am I meant to do, man? I'm open to doing it, man. I'm open to doing it. We'll see, man. We'll see. That is the one thing I liked about UFL. I did like the fact, like the setup and all that. But the premium edition is 15 quid. That's it there, if you want to buy it. Yeah, but everyone's going to be streaming day one, Pizza Boy. That's the problem, man. It says PS5 Pro Enhanced as well. It's not $50 though. It's only €15, man. That's the thing. I don't know would it be worth 15 quid. Well, listen, I'm a content creator, lad, so it's different for me, you know? 56 friends who have pre-ordered, so 60... A lot of my friends have pre-ordered it, man. Yes, Timmy, yes. Timmy, you're a sick man, but I love it. Just want to breathe in that filth. I think we need a Carnage stream, lads, honestly. I tell you, Dimmy, when I went to I went traveling in 2018 with the missus, right? We traveled for like about 7 months all over the world. So like we went to Asia, we went to America. The only place we didn't really go was like New Zealand, Australia, and South America. But everywhere else we went to. Like we went to the States, but we went to Japan, man, and we went into one of the arcades in Japan. It was like a 7-story arcade. It was massive, right? Massive. Oh my God, man, it was some culture shock when we went in there. Like, do you know the way gaming in Europe, especially, like in Ireland or whatever, man, right? Like, a lot of people still look at gaming as kind of like, you know, like, oh, that guy's a bit nerdy, he plays games, or oh, that guy, like, it has changed a lot since when I was a younger, you know what I mean? But it's still looked at as a little bit kind of like, you know, it's still looked at as a little bit kind of like nerd-ish, even though it's not. But man, over in Japan, man, it was absolutely insane in the arcades. It was crazy. Like, I'd never seen anything like it. They just had like walls of these games, right? Where they were like reflex games. So it's like things would light up and they'd like, you know, like the old dance mats, you know, like Dance Revolution. But it was like with their hands. So you could just go in and there'd just be walls of like people in there, like in their like literally wearing like, you know, a vest, like a wife beater vest, Walter White style. Like sweating buckets, man. Absolute sweating buckets. People going around mopping up the sweat like they were into it so much. And like smacking the thing. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. I brought the missus in with me and she was like, she nearly died. She didn't know what was going on. She'd never seen so many men sweat. But it was crazy. But over here, man, it's different. Like, it's all about, you know, the big ones. Like FIFA, Fortnite, all them. Like, even my mother would know about Fortnite, you know? But, like, she wouldn't play it, obviously. But yeah, the game has moved on, lads. I do think I will get UFL, though. I'm tempted. It's $15. I am too old for gaming, yeah. It is a cool culture though, lads. I always said to the missus, like, if I was ever going to live somewhere, I would love to move to Japan, man. It's just a different world, man. It's cool, like. No, I think I will get UFL for you boys, and we'll try it. We're downloading, man. 45%. No, we'll do a Carnage stream. We will, yeah. I think you have to pre-order before the date, though, to get it. No, Lou, it's not. It's not out till Thursday, bro. We're just downloading it here, man. But the premium edition unlocks on, like, we played 12 hours of that, lads. We did a 12-hour stream, as far as I know. It was a 10-hour stream, was it? Early access starts on the 28th. Is it a very racist country, Japan? I don't know, man. I really liked Japan when I was there. There was, like, literally nowhere I went, man. I went everywhere. I went to Cambodia, I went to Laos, I went to Philippines, Vietnam. We went to a lot of places. Don't talk to me about Tyson and Jake Paul's fight, man. That was an absolute embarrassment. Yeah, so it's out to 28th, lads. I haven't watched it yet, Big Toe. I've heard it's good, though. Man, my hair is itchy. I've been to Africa. Yes, bro, I have. Where are these developers based from, lads? Like, is if where are they going to have their server? Like, where are they going to have their? I wonder what the servers are going to be like on Thursday. I was only in South Africa, bro. I've been to Dubai as well, yeah. They're Dubai, is it? Russia? Sweden? I thought goals was Sweden. Scandinavia. Dimmy, that's the problem. I could have. Maybe I should do a what you call it? A GoFundMe for it. for my next trip. Pedro, thanks for subscribing. Well, I didn't go on a honeymoon, man. I mean, I got married. You guys know I got married in July, but we haven't gotten on a honeymoon yet, man. I haven't been keeping track, Ron, honestly. I know Goals had a tournament the other day. They had some sort of community cup or something. Well, I said if I got 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, you guys know what I said that I was going to do, don't you? For anyone that's new here. I told you that I was going to try arrange to meet Collar. Even if it cost me money, like to pay him to meet me. They're from Cyprus. Ooh, interesting. That's what I would like to do, man, is fly over to Czech Republic to meet Collar in person. Get him to sign my jersey and have a bit of do a video with him at 100,000 subscribers. I've never been to South America, yeah. Maybe, Ron. Maybe. Everyone else is doing it, man, so why not me? I wouldn't go down that road, Ron, honestly, man. It's fake. It's all fake, man. I didn't even check, man, how many people actually got banned. I don't think that... Is it still up? Yeah, something like that, Lay Pizza Boy. No, man, I definitely would try and do it, even if it cost me a bit of money, man. I would definitely try and meet Collar, like. He's my hero. He's my eFootball hero. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, bro. I don't know. Can you still see the event, the rankings, lads? Oh, you can. They don't remove them, though, on... Oh, they did. Okay, so they've top two deleted. Jagago. Fake bangers. 2 of the top 2. Tree. Tree in the top 100. That's all. Tree in the top 100, boys. That's it, man. I didn't spin for any epics today, boys. No. I don't know, Son Lee. I'd have to think, man. I'd have to think. I liked a lot of Asia. Thailand was really cool. So this guy here, man, had 152 goals and 5 assisted with 15 wins. So every single one in the top... Why did this guy get deleted, man? Okay. So the top 88 players had 15 wins. So let me see the top rank here, man, and we'll do a couple of little bit of. Let me get my mathematician hat on. Let me get out my calculator. You know shit's going down when we get out the calculator, lads. Look, the old Casio. You know shit's going down, lads, when we get the Casio out. Okay? Right. So this guy had 116 goals in 15 matches. That's an average of 7 goals a game. 120 divided by 15 is an average of 8 goals a game, man, for this guy here. Is it possible? Yeah, I think it is possible, man. It is possible because you could, like, if you were to play, like, if this guy was to play, let's just say he was to play 5 matches where somebody just puts down their controller, right? He could potentially score 40 goals in that game. So that's leaving you with 11 goals. Say he was scored, yeah, say this guy, man, if he was to, right? Say he was to score 40 goals. That would leave you with 80 divided by 11. Which is still 7 goals a game. Ron is buttering me up, El Presidente, is he? The question I would have, lads, is, right, we played the events earlier. We played a total of 8 games. And we had 4 tap-outs in that, including one for myself. I just don't think that, like, in order to get 15 wins... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I don't even think that it's... I don't think that it's that, man. It's match fixing. That's what it is. It's match fixing. My thing is that are you going to come up against 15 people in a row that you're either 7 goals better than? So if you're beating them 10-3 or 9-2 or 7-0 or 8-1, are you going to come up against 15 of those, right, in a row? And also added to that is the variable that you come up against a guy that you know you can beat 10-0. How many people are going to sit there and lose 5-6-0 in a test in my limit? You know? That's what I'm saying. Once you go 3-0 down, like, most people will tap. Because there's no point playing the event, man. Why would you bother play it? You're going to lose the event. If you're coming up against a good player, man, you'll know you're coming up against a good player. Lucas would know a lot about fixing. They're not even bans, Spangly. They're literally just they're literally just removed from this. They're not banned. They're just removed from the event. They're not banned. Their account isn't banned or anything. Fixing the elections. Yeah, but listen, if you're playing in this and you go down 3-0 and then you go again, you just get disqualified. Yeah, that's interesting as well, Celio. But I'm just saying that would it happen over like 20 matches? I think that they are abusable. That's the thing. And then there's going to be a couple of false positives as well, man. I know guys that were banned before or were removed before. And they were genuine players, man. I know one of the boys before that won 30-0, 32-0, I think, in a match. And he got banned. Because listen, it's like this, right? Let's just say I was to go into the events here, okay? And let's just say I was to do this. And let's just say that I was to say to you guys, when I have 200 plus people in my stream, let's try matchmake. Like, let's try and get a match, right? You can't turn off your restriction here, right? Or anything like that. So let's just say that you guys were to stream snipe me. And there's ways that you can also do that as well. There's ways that you can manipulate how you do it. And it's called VPN. And it's very simple to do it, man. I've been shown how to do it by people that have done it before. Years ago. If you were caught cheating, you should be banned for life, really, because it's a game. It only takes a sad, toxic human being to cheat in a game. It tells a lot of the person. I agree, Lucas. I agree. But listen, man. There's lots of people out there, man, that will do anything at all to get ahead, man. There's people that will cheat in video games, man. There's people that will buy views, followers. It's the same everything, man. Anything online, man, is open to abuse. That's my opinion. But Lucas, you see, if you're banned for life, bro, like, let's just say that somebody's cheating and they're caught cheating. They can simply just have a second profile, man, and that's it. You know? You only have to have people, like, anyone that's willing, man, like, to do anything, right? At any cost, man. At any costs. They will stop at nothing, man, to get to where they need to get. Like, that's it, man. There is no police, man. The only thing that's holding you back from doing something nefarious or doing something underhanded or doing something like what you're saying, Lucas, is basically your own morality, man. That's it. You know? Because karma will come, and that's why you see. Listen, as I said before, man, right? You might see somebody qualifying for events and qualifying for this and qualifying for that, right? But in the last 15 years, man, who are the guys that have actually won tournaments and actually won events? You know, it's people that are just insanely good at the game, that put in the hard work and that do it the right way, you know? Yeah, but Lucas, the thing is, man, they'll just, like, for example, like, you could play with somebody else's account. Do you know what I mean? That's the big thing. Like, let's just say somebody gets banned, right? And it's a big issue in the Call of Duty community as well. Somebody gets banned, right? They literally just buy another profile of somebody. You know? That's what it is, man. Unless you go down the route of actually, what's it called, man? Like, when you connect to the server, not IP, because you can change your IP with VPN. That's not an issue. Hardware ban wouldn't really work either. It's hard, man. It's impossible. You can't police it, man. You can't police it. Listen, let's just say that I'm living beside the top rank in the world, right? Let's just say I'm living in the top. I'm playing in the top rank in the world, right? There's nothing stopping him from the two of him. Like, let's just say I'm living with somebody. He's in one room. I'm in another room. He's cheating, I'm not cheating. There's nothing stopping him, right, from cheating, getting caught, and then coming in and asking me, can he play on my profile? It's the same way as we play on OC's profile. You know what I'm saying? We test out players, you know? It is, Lucas, it is costing them money, yeah, but I'm saying, like, it's not costing them much in the grand scheme of things, you know? Yeah, the ID ban is probably the best foolproof way of doing it, yeah. The thing I always say, man, is that if you're pushing rank and you're putting in all the time and effort and all the energy and everything into it and like trying not to get caught, at the end of the day, man, the ultimate reward at the moment is not what it used to be before. Do you know what I mean? Like before, like who was the guy? Was it Guifera, the Brazilian guy, Guifera? Didn't he win like 400 grand before or something like that in the PES World Events? Yo, Abraham, I'm enjoying my day, man. Yeah. Yeah, like Lucas is saying, if it is a deterrent, man, if you lose a squad, but you know, a lot of these guys, you know, will share accounts and share things like that, you know. There's a lot of effort into cheating, man, but it's a big money game. It's the same in every video game, man. Once there's money on the line, you'll always find guys that will, you know, piece sitting down. There's no way about it, man. As I said, it's just a difficult one that'll never, ever, ever truly be finished, you know. Like, for the people that are spending, like, for the people that are getting top rank, like, we're not doing too bad, man. Since the last update, we have, what, 20 matches played, 17 wins, 85% win ratio, right? We're, what, we're 87 points off getting to Division 1. We've 2 weeks to do it. But, like, look at the difference in the ratings, man. Like, you're talking about 600 points between me and top rank 1. That's just unattainable, man, in the time. Like, I would literally have to lock myself in the room, have a bucket for peeing into, have a vending machine for food, and just literally not sleep, man, to reach that. Because there's no way that you would be able to go on a run that well. Even if you went on a 100 win streak, you still aren't hitting that. Lampard's very good, man. Yeah, we did the first 2 hours of the stream, man, using Lampard. This is kind of the team, man, that I'm fairly happy with this squad now. I would like to give position training. I would like to give him a left wing. Just to give a little bit of variety there. There we go. Yeah, because the ranking is a reduce and balance. That's the thing. And I'll try and give Neymar right wing. Nice. We'll get it. We'll get it. Boom. I don't need Suarez right wing. I mean, people will always cheat though. It's just a part and parcel of life, man. I'll put it to you this way, right? I'm a big, like, you know, conspiracy theorist and all that. Like, I love all that shit, right? And I also like kind of psychology and stuff. Why do you think it is, right? You're driving home at night one night, okay? There's no one else on the road. There's no traffic coming. It's 3 o'clock in the morning and the light goes red. Why do you stay in the car instead of driving through the red light? There's no, like, in this hypothetical, there's no you can see the cars coming from all angles. You're not going to get crashed into if you speed through the red light. Most people will sit there at the red light, man, for 2-3 minutes while wait for it when there's nobody else around. Because, you know, people are conditioned to do what they're told, man. But you'll always have people that will run the red light. Always, no matter what you do. Even in daytime, in peak traffic, you'll always have people that will try and run the red light or cut it close. It's just the same with gaming, man. Because gaming is anonymous, it's why people act a dick in video games, man. Do you think if I was playing my brother and he's sitting beside me in a local tournament, or if I'm playing somebody, that they're going to be a dick to me? In an esports event, yes, maybe. You might go full blue, or you might pass back to the keeper and do the header glitch and all that. You might have that the odd time. But chances are, man, is that, like, you're not going to do that if you're playing against somebody sitting beside him, because you can hit him a box into the face. You know, or you can like tell them to cop on. You know? It's anonymous, man. It's the same as putting up a tweet on Twitter. I could spend 20 hours doing a video. And some guy could come in and be like, this video is shit. It's paid to win. This game is paid to win. I could do a 40-hour video complaining about the issues with the game. I could do a 10-hour stream complaining about the issues with the passing, the interceptions, and saying how bad this game can be sometimes. And nobody says a thing. And then I do a 6-minute video on a pack, and it's like, you're the problem with the game. You promote the packs. And it's like, I'm not promoting the packs. I'm covering the content that's available in the game. What do you want me to do? You know, because it's anonymous, man, that's it. It's everyone is able to do everything. Everyone's brave behind the keyboard. That's what it is, man. People will always text you after a game and say, you know, you're shit at the game, you got lucky, you got this, you got that. And they could be right. Yeah, but Lucas, there's no cameras in Ireland, man. So, for example, like in Ireland, right, there's roadworks on where I live at the moment. There's roadworks because they're like building this new bridge. And there's roadworks on, man, at the moment, right? And it's like, well, it's about 15 minutes away from me. But if you go out there on the weekend or like whatever, like the traffic does be built up. But people won't run through the red light, man. Even though there's no one there to catch you. There's no, like I know in Canada and stuff that there's cameras if you run the red light. In Ireland, there isn't. It's the same when you go to an airport, man, right? You'll see a big like empty lane that's like, you know, the cordoned off area, like, you know. People will just go around the long way, the whole way. They'll just follow a line, you know. It's the same with COVID, man. When COVID happened, it was like a transitioning of conformity, man. That like people don't even realize it now, but they keep their distance a bit more when you're out in shops and stuff. It's just pre-programmed into us since COVID. Yeah, people will always. I have my messages turned off on this, Big Toe. Yeah, I mean, listen, we have this Neymar, lads. We have him CF and right wing. We have a couple of other bits and pieces on him. We have a couple of skills given knuckle shot there as well. There isn't anything else really to do like at the moment. Would you like to see a video on my most underrated cards in the game? Because Xabi Alonso is definitely thereabouts. Absolute beast with this build. Blocker, fighting spirit, track back, double touch, beautiful. Henry, good luck. Or good day, man. Yeah, Abraham, it does, man. The game does favor some people, but that's because it's balanced, man. You could be coming off there's lots of balancing factors in the game, man. It's like once you see the matrix of the game, once you see how the game is done and you're able to abuse that. If you want to see how people abuse game mechanics, go into a speed run of a game. Go into like Super Mario Brothers or a speed run of a game. They're not playing the game, man. They're playing the mechanics of the game. They're breaking the matrix of the game. Go into a speed run of any game. Elden Ring, Halo, anything. Go into a speed run of it, man, and look at what they're doing in the game. They're not playing the game. They're playing the game within the game. They're seeing behind the curtain. Most people don't want to see how the sausage is made. They just want the sausage put on their plate. And they eat it. But that's what it is, man. If you can see, like most people that have a higher plane of learning video games, and I would say that you need to be kind of younger because you need the reflexes to do it. Once you see how to actually corrupt the game mechanics and abuse the game mechanics, you're playing the game within the game that you can anticipate things, you know? Yo, Petri, we're doing good, bro. I'm very philosophical. I am actually. I don't know why. What would you change in the game if you were in charge? Too much to name here, Nuke Boy. Too much to name here. Gameplay wise, the interception and passing, and I would probably revert to defensive AI as well. Do you think we'll get Zlatan? I think we will. I think we will in the next big update, yeah. Passing to 90 really worth it. Mine 65 passing Haaland is better than Iniesta's. Yeah, well, you answered your own question, bro. I don't have any of my players with 90 passing now. The only players I have with 90 passing are players that like barely need anything to boost it up. Look, 4 in there. It's only going to take 4 points. Messi, 83. Suarez, 70. Neymar, 79. Hoynes, 80. Vieira, 80. Yeah, but Lucas, as well as that, man, like, I do feel like that the game... I think the game is missing a trick, lads, and it's something that I genuinely have fed back as much as I've been asked. I really, really have fed it back, man, a lot. Do I have time for a game, man? I'm just looking to see, do I have time for a match here? I'll play one more, lads, but I might have to go, so I'll just do this event. Exactly, Stephen. It's all about your own enjoyment. Inter Ibra, here we go. Yeah, I think Ibra will come. Inter Ibra will come. Maybe Ibra from Barcelona will come too. No, it's just pure luck, Abraham. I've got players like that in one spin as well. I got big time Bellingham. Barry the Tree-Eyed Raven. Yeah, the new Romario could be just for certain regions, yeah. We might have to tap out of this, lads. I'm waiting on a phone call, man, to start a meeting. So, if I have to go, you'll know why, okay? I'm nearly sure there was an Interreto, yeah. Oh no, not these jerseys, Barry. Don't. Oh, De Bruyne. This is just going to be a blitz fest, lads. I feel sorry for this guy. Oh, Jesus. This could be dangerous. Coming from fighting games, I think if a mechanic is in a game, it's fair play to use. It's on the devs to ban those mechanics. 100% agree, man. Not even to ban it, but just to... Listen, I'll give you a quick example, right? Blitz Curler, when it first came out, was absolutely broken. You could score from pretty much midfield every time. Every time. And it took them a week to nerf it. So then you ask yourself the question, why aren't they doing the same to interceptions and passing and defensive AI? You literally can't shake, right? Look, this guy is playing with this squad, lads, right? He's playing with a standard team that he's been given for this event. Okay? He's literally a newbie. Look at his manager. Now watch when I'm playing against him with some of the best players in the game, right? I will not be able to shake him off because of his defensive AI, because of the game holding his hand. Lads, I've only that much water left. But if I need to go, you'll know why. I need to do some pull-ups. Hold on. I'll give him a win, yeah. Well, we don't do charity here, man. Do you see Offcam on my name? Do you see Trokra? Do you see... What's another charity? Oxfam.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
This guy's probably not even playing, man. Oh, come on, bro. I would have given you the win if you play. Maybe he is playing. The Schlang Foundation. We'll give him a goal, man, and see how he handles the pressure. Don't tell me he's shoulder charging. If he shoulder charges, man, it's all bets are off. He's getting destroyed. I don't think he is, though. I think it was just a mistake. Let me test, though, before I give him the win. No, I'm not going to give him the win now, because I think he's shoulder charging me. Let me check. Maybe. Is he shoulder charging me, man? If he is, he's going to get absolutely spanked. He won't be walking for a week, man. He'll be red from his spanked booty. I want to confirm, though. Oh, he's fouling me now. Oh, yeah, he's fouling me now. I don't think he's shoulder charging, lads. I'm trying to give him a goal, man, but he doesn't want it. What is the point of that, man? I would have given him the result there, man, honestly. I would have genuinely given him the 50 coins. But I don't know what he was at. He didn't want to be schlonged. He didn't want to be schlonged. He didn't want to be schlonged. Yeah, he's probably a young kid, man. Ugh. Well, he should never be matching up with me, like. Okay, we're playing against this guy, a Division 1 top 1,000 guy. This would be interesting. Lads, if I have to go, man, I'll go. But we'll play until we don't have to. I'm meant to be going into a meeting since 3, but I don't see it here, so. Nice team. Come on now, bro. Don't waste my time. Come on. You know your team. You're top 1,000 in the world. Just let's just get going now, brother. Let's just get going, man. This is why the matchmaking is cracked. On one case, you have a guy that has never probably played the game before, his first game. The second game, we're playing a top 1,000 guy. Come on, bro. Seriously, man. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Oh my God, Tony Adams. Oh, this one feels laggy, lads. Very laggy, man. Boom! Yo, John, what's up, bro? Now, man, look, right? You'll see this here, okay? Look at Salah here, man, right? This is why I keep saying to everybody, look at this here. Salah has got 65 physical contact, but he's got tight possession and balance. And because the way the game is at the moment, man, you don't need physical contact on your attacking players. Now, if you compare his 65 physical contact there, holding off Rodri. We can't check Rodri, I forgot, sorry. Like, Salah shouldn't be able to hold off Rodri there, but it's just the way the game is at the moment, man. See what I mean? Again, Salah holding off Mickey Van de Ven. Yo, Sporty Bonsai, welcome in, bro. I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Will I ever stream DayZ? Potentially. What's the crack? How are you? Got the new Becks and Silva. Do you know if it's possible to hit Becks as an AMF? It's possible, yeah. But I wouldn't recommend Becks as an AMF now, to be honest with you. That would be my... I just wouldn't play Beckham AMF, man. I can't turn properly with the joystick. Instead, if finesse dribbles can help me out, this is happening on my PS4. Using L2 to finesse dribble. He's after tapping. Bye-bye. Ron, you are felt. Physical contact on wingers is nice, yeah, but you don't need it, you know? Like, that guy was a good player, man. Like, again, he's a top 1,000 guy. He's been top 1,000 before. 924th in the world. Good team. Solid squad. Solid setup. Vieira, Rodri, Van Dijk, Van de Ven, Salah, Son. Pretty much as good a team as me. If not better. 3-1-5-7. All right, boys. I think I'm going to end it on that one, man. Because I should be going into this meeting. It won't be any later. There's no point playing another one. Thank you, boys, for the stream. Thank you, guys, for keeping me company. I will be back Thursday. And I think it's looking like we're going to get a bit of UFL, man. I think we're going to play UFL. We'll watch this space. But the premium edition is 15 quid. Let me know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, man. But I'll be back Thursday. We'll probably play UFL and a bit of eFootball as well. We'll test out all of eFootball. We'll play a bit of UFL. We'll do a kind of a morning stream of UFL. Until next time, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll talk to you then. Peace. Yeah. Can I get a diddly haw, yeah.